Hello, hello, welcome everyone. Happy Sunday morning, early Sunday morning. How is everyone doing? A mug of the stream, since I've been kind of forgetting to do it first thing lately. This is the mug for today. Today I will do absolutely nothing. My little sloth hanging out. Got me some green tea. Gonna vibe. We're gonna be cluttering today. Getting back into our townhomes. Mia has come to say hello. She's over here sitting on the bed. But excited to get back into this build. And so if you're new here, welcome. We're going to be cluttering up through this first townhome we have over here. So just as a quick overview, we have some shops down here. We have a dog cafe, we have a candy shop, a ceramic studio, and a tattoo parlor. And then below, there is a secret little speakeasy under the candy shop, and then we also have a CAT cafe that Mia doesn't know about, so we have to keep it on the DL a little bit, downstairs underneath the dog cafe. And then they each have a 3-level residence above them, so lots of spaces, lots of rooms. And generally I like to go through, lay out the floor plan, get the base furniture in excuse me, and then we go back in and start cluttering it all up with all the little items and details. So we're still working on this first one over here. So this is for Naomi and Ezra, 2 sims I have in mind for this area. It's more like cottagecore energy, warmer tones. And Naomi is big on baking, so she likes to do some sweets and pastries and things like that. And she handles the pet adoption events that we have downstairs, this little area here. And then Ezra is a coffee connoisseur and is more of the barista between the two of them. So just kind of panning around the first floor because we have this one pretty much finished other than putting some lighting in. And then we stopped while we were working on this little hall space, the landing upstairs off the staircase, which is a little gaming area for Ezra. So we have this all nice and cluttered up, little console table over here. And so just need some like finishing details in this area, and then I think we'll be good. Let's see, and then we'll go over into his bedroom and bathroom. Okay, so I always scope out, gotta like scope out what I'm gonna be doing a little bit. So I like panning around a lot, figuring out how I want to jump into this today. What shall we get started on? Put a couple little tapestries here. I like the idea of this one like being on the wall right here, where the little platform of the staircase is. There we go. Put that maybe there. I don't know what swatch of this I want to use yet. Leah, thanks for the 5 months. Welcome in. How are you doing this morning? It's a bit of an adjustment. I waited a little bit extra for the stream starting soon this morning because I figured it might take longer for people to get on this morning. But it's a little bit of an adjustment. Meant to share the resub a few days ago. Not a problem. I appreciate you. You have any fun plans today? It being the holiday weekend? I think I want to use this one. And then I'm not really feeling this down here. Maybe this goes upstairs in this area or something. I don't know. I don't really have a lot of space up here though. I'll leave that there for right now. I don't hate it. It's just, I don't know. We had this suggestion in the last stream to do some tapestry work in here, which it does kind of fit the vibe to have them all in this little space, though. Our little collection. I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it right now. We're gonna leave it. And then I'm thinking right now too, I know I had mentioned maybe putting a lamp in one of these corners. I think a couple of wall sconces would be nice. Oh, I pressed the wrong thing. Yesterday you were out most of the day for a friend's birthday. Awesome. Did a museum and dinner, drinks. Ooh, nice. So today is the chill day. That sounds nice. Just have a nice relaxing day. I think I'm probably gonna be home. Oh, that's the debug one. Yeah, I don't want that. I asked one of my friends if he wanted to go out. I don't think he's going to. He's not been feeling great this week. So I'm expecting a no, but I thought I'd ask since I was feeling social, which doesn't happen often. So while I was in the social mood, I was like, let me go ahead and see. I think those are cute. Ooh, yeah, those. I like those. Yeah, cinnamon is always the great way to chill. Yeah, exactly. I was like, I'm feeling social. I'm going to go ahead and do this. This is a new adjustment for me starting a stream this early, especially on Sunday since I'm so used to our regular streams being Sunday evenings. And normally I would do like Luma Island or something in the mornings, but here we are. Hey JLB, how's it going? Good to see you. Hope you're having a good holiday weekend. Well, I'm assuming like everyone... Sorry, I need to stop assuming everyone's in the US too, because I know I have a lot of viewers who are not. Ooh, this would be cute in this little corner space. I might size it down though. Yeah, that's cute. I like that over here. Oh, well, there's Mia. This is like the first apartment that I've ever lived in where, with a dog anyway, that has the floor to ceiling windows. In a way, I kind of regret that. She like barks all the time at people going by. But y'all, I think I found where I'm gonna live next because I don't know if y'all remember who was here when I said it, but I am moving. I'm going to be moving. And I think last night I found the place I'm gonna go. Ooh, that looks cute over there. And I don't actually remember if they have big windows like that. But it is cheaper. I could even get a bigger apartment for like $100 cheaper than what I'm paying right now. But based on my floor plan, and I've been keeping tabs online of the renewals, and they're increasing rent on my floor plan. I haven't gotten my official letter yet, but online I'm seeing others. It's increasing like $200 and something and a month. And I'm like, nope, I certainly can't do that. So I could get a bigger apartment for about $300+ cheaper than what I would be paying here if I renewed. It's absolutely ridiculous. But the thing that's funny is I don't like the floor plan as much on the bigger one. There's a smaller apartment that I really like the floor plan a lot better on. So I'll have to see them in person to gauge a little bit, but I'm not entirely sure yet what I would do. I don't know if that's a vibe in here or not. I like the old vibes to it. You know, I kind of want to maybe save this type of stuff for the ceramics household. Like, I know it's not, it doesn't quite fit into the vibe though. It doesn't quite fit the vibe, does it? Yeah, never mind. Let's maybe put it over here. We can put the nicer vases and stuff in that one. I like how old this looks. Just need to figure out, make up my mind on which swatch I want to use. Honestly, I think I'm just going to go with the base swatch. That is such a subtle difference. Why do we get two swatches like that? It's a waste of a swatch. Okay, I want the cracked one. Yeah, we're going to do that. We'll do this here. I normally don't like using this because the shadow is so big when you size it down. See how much darker the corner is when I place it? But I'm gonna try to overlook that. Maybe the, oh, wait. The refined living room kit, the little pedestal thing. Maybe we could put that in here. Surface. Oh my gosh, show all. This. Don't we get, yeah, we get brown swatches. It's not like the brown swatch we need. That one's kind of close. In a way, I want to use the blue. That looks pretty cool in the corner. Yeah, the loyal tenants paying more. It doesn't. It really doesn't make sense. It's like, you would think that they'd want to keep people, you know. But a lot of people, like, this complex has been really bad. Like, I have not had a great experience living here. And I remember in 1 week, they went from, like, just having a handful of units to having almost 50 units available. And they've already, like, leased out a lot of them, but this was a brand new complex when I moved in, so it's not unexpected, I guess, but it was quite a bit of people who did not like living here, clearly, because a lot of people are moving. I don't know if this is something, like, I could see that being in here. I'll have to alt place it here in a second. Yeah, like maybe that swatch with the red. Maybe just the brown. I think I want to do just the brown. Okay, so we'll go ahead and do that. And then, okay, we'll do that. Oh, it's one of these where it's just going to keep placing. Oh, that's obnoxious. That is so dumb. Why? And I can't alt place it very well either, I don't think, because, yeah, I have to touch the pedestal to get it above it. That's really dumb. Okay, I'm gonna test something. I put it on the ground first. When you slot things like this and they're floating and then use the tool mod, they'll disappear. We had an issue with that, and I learned that if you place it on the ground first and then you do this, it should stay, but I'll probably have to check that in just a second. I want to make sure. Oh, whoops. Oh, I put 0.5, didn't I? Yeah, I meant 0.25. Here we go. I think that's cute. I'm gonna save real quick. I just need to, like, leave the lot and come right back. The little small things like that with the tool mod. Yours has gone downhill lately. Management keeps changing. How now the office manager basically never shows up. Oh my gosh. No maintenance staff. That's a lawsuit waiting to happen. Thanks for the follow, Adriana. over on the ticker talker. Okay. Is it still there? Whoops. No. Okay, so that glitch is not fixed. Not a big deal, just kind of an inconvenience for what I'm wanting to do. Oh, whoops. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to lower it a little bit. I just need to get this in the right spot. Which is gonna probably take a few attempts, but we'll see. Here we go. Yep. I don't know. Minus. That was too much. So it was just 0.05. I think it was this one that I had. Yeah. Granted, that one looks good, just bringing the darker colors, but I think I like the other one better. Okay. Well, that took way longer than it needed to. You like the corner clutter? Yeah, only free space for these items. I want to put one more thing here too. I want to like have it really cluttered up. Maybe like a little gnome or some type of statue thing would be interesting to put here, I think. We could put a dog statue right here. Oh, we should have put that up there. Oh. I think this is something that looks like it could be on the ground, though. Like this, you wouldn't necessarily put on the ground, I don't think. But this looks like a ground statue you could have. Oh, that really blends in. I don't think I wanted to match that well. Maybe we could do this. I think I used this one somewhere else though, didn't I? Maybe in the cafe area. Well, we're gonna use it again if we did. I like this one. The little dog statue. A little dog. Little dog. Okay. Have that. I'm wondering if we can bring the sconces over into this area. What does it look like when I delete this? It's going to be too dark over here. I still need to put a light of some sort. I could put two on either side of that. It's a lot of sconces, but it does help with the old cottagey type of vibes. If we were to put this. Oh, that's not centered. Oh, I don't know. That means the console isn't centered. Oh no. I mean, that's fine. lot of them in one little area, though. I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna try to just leave it. I think it'll be fine. And we need a light above the staircase up here eventually. Oh, I have these up here. I forgot about that. I do like these. I think I do like these better. I feel like they fit the vibe of the house maybe a little bit more, because it's not like it's necessarily super cottagey. It's got cottage vibes. Ooh, I'm conflicted. I do like those. I think those are cute, but we could have a mixture. A little miss and match. I'm gonna scoot this over a little bit more now. Okay. I don't know. I don't know what I want. We're gonna keep these. I like the older vibe of those. I feel like these need to be higher. I feel like they're good up against there. I feel like they look weird over here. Okay, I'm not gonna worry about it. Let's go to the guest bedroom for a little bit. I need something a little different to work on right now. So let's get us a little lamp. That could be cute in here. I think I want purple. Oh, I'm a fan of that. I like the style of it. I just don't know about the swatches. Ooh, this is kind of a cute, older looking lamp. I don't know if I've ever used this. Oh yeah, there we go. It kind of goes with the bed. I think that's fun. Nicola, thank you for the follow. Let's see. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, this. Oh, I think I used that in Naomi's bedroom, actually, if I remember correctly. Let's see. Need some like clutter options here. This is a guest bedroom, so we don't need too much stuff in here. Maybe we can find some curtains. Get us a curtain somewhere. I know this is like super matchy. Oh, maybe we could do that. Get a little pop of the red and then have a green as like a, well, we do have green over here too, so we'll do that. That works. Let's see. Trying to think of like bigger things. I don't know if we want a rug. I almost said carpet. A rug on top of the carpet. I'm not sure if that's going to, you know, be something we want. I don't know how that's gonna look. I actually kind of like that. Still get some green tones in that too. Or we could go more green with it, but I think I like the other swatch better. And then on the walls. Oh, we need a mirror, don't we? Or it would be nice if we did. I think the one from Eco might fit. No, it's too big. We do have, where's the other one? Where's just like the plain, this one? Yeah, there we go. That one fits. We can make that one green. What is that? Oh. Get a little mirror in there. I don't know if we want wall art, or I could put shelves and we could clutter up some shelves in here. Anna, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How is everyone doing? Let's see. Yeah, I don't really want to put any of that. I think we could put this over here. Maybe we could put a candle and some books on the shelf right here. It being a guest bedroom, I don't want it to be too like personalized in a way, I guess. Oh, we sized that down. Let's see. I do like this candle though, so we could use this. And then, or we could use that. Get a little flare, a little decor. We get this green. Yeah, let's do that instead. And then I can still get some books. This could be cute, sized down. Okay. That is sized down. Okay, it looked like it got big again. I was a little confused. I might have to size it down more. I think I'm going to. I think I'm gonna have to. Let's see here. Oh, I didn't get them all. There we go. Empathic Harmony, welcome in. How are you doing? To size this down just a little bit more. Also, just so I can see a little bit better. Yeah, I think the placement on that's fine. It's just I'll scale it down. Okay. Yeah, I think that's cute. clicked on one of my YouTube videos and the close-up cam during the intro. I was like, wow, their eye color is oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that. That's honestly one of my favorite parts of me. Are my green eyes. So I appreciate that. Let's see, maybe that one? The base swatch is good too. I think it's this or the base swatch. I don't think I want any of the others. This one or this one. I like the gold on the basket with this one. I'm gonna do that. I'm doing okay. Just, we're cluttering up a big build right now. So we have these townhomes with businesses on the first floor of them. So there are in total 18 floors. Like when you think about them separately, that we are having to go through and clutter up now. I'm very much a clutter maximalist in The Sims, so it takes a while for me to finish my builds, or like big builds like this. So I go through and put the base furniture in first and get the layout figured out, and then we go back and start cluttering it all up. Yeah, they're green. It's funny because they get chips of blue in them sometimes, so they change a little bit here and there. But they are green. So sometimes blue-ish. Let's see. I think we're fine. Maybe I could put a little something here. Mel, welcome in. How are you doing this morning? Let's see. Let me get the everyday clutter kit. Every day I'm cluttering. Maybe we could put like a watch over here and then get a journal and put that there. Oh, and we get green on those. So yeah, let's do that. Bring that green color in just a little bit more. You're very much a cast creator more than a builder. The household gallery hates. That's funny. Yeah, cast is fun. I did it somewhat recently and enjoyed it a lot more than I thought I would. There are definitely a lot of options with it. And the funny thing is I own all of the cast DLC as well. I just don't use it super often. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. I feel like I still have a lot to learn with cast though. Building is more my forte. What light shall we put in here? We hadn't figured out lighting really anywhere else either, so that's interesting. I don't think I've ever used this. Like literally ever. I can't think of a time when I've used this light. Does it come with some cool swatches? Okay, just solid colors. Why do I like that? I feel like that's kind of a weird light to have in a bedroom space, but I think it's fun. Oh, thanks for the sub. Oh, gifted sub. You got a sub. Thank you, Anonymous, for the gifted sub. That doesn't look that weird, I don't think. It is a little weird, maybe. This is like something I'd picture over a dining table or something like that. Maybe I'm overthinking. Well, I know I'm overthinking. I always overthink. Most recent build you did was a bakery. Ooh, that's fun. That sounds fun. Oh, this type of light. I feel like this type of light is something you'd see in a bedroom. Maybe we do this. It's not as pretty. This is why I always like to just wait and do lights last. Because I feel like lights are one of my least favorite things to do. And it's just like, I don't know which one I want. This is fun. This could be a fun light to have in here. Oh, let's do that. I like that. We actually have a swatch that works in here too. I forgot about this swatch on that. I always remember all the super vivid, like vibrant colors, but that works in here perfectly. Okay. Nice. I think that's where I want it. I think that'll work. Okay. Let's see here. We have our bathroom over here too that we need to do. I think this is good. If you're just coming in, joining in, this is a guest bedroom, so like I don't want it to be overly personalized. I want it to be a little bit more plain. It just makes more sense to me that way. So I think we're done with that. And we have a little closet space, which I kind of already cluttered anyway whenever we were first doing it. Okay, we'll fix the lighting in that corner soon. Oh, wait. While I'm thinking about it, oh, it's gonna be kind of weird to have that as the ceiling. But I think that's what I'm gonna do. Because we have carpet. Maybe it doesn't look that weird, actually. Especially if it's continuing what we already have everywhere else. Okay, now we have our little bathroom. Little bathroom over here. Our little funky bathroom. I remember this now. Interesting combination of tile. Keep getting the hiccups. It was for an Italian couple we made, and their son Luca wanted to become a spellcaster sim to use magic to help their parents' business. Oh, that's cute. We love lore here. So like all my builds I try to have lore with. We have a lot of lore with this one. The diagonal rug would stress you out in real life. With it not being completely straight. Yeah, where we leaned into the funk. This is the bathroom where we leaned into the funk. But this one, I don't know if you were here when I was first introducing it, but this one is for Ezra and Naomi. So they ended up inheriting some money from their recent grandmother's passing. So they opened up this dog cafe that we have downstairs. And so Naomi is into like baking pastries and things like that, and she handles the pet adoption events that we have over here. And then Ezra is the like coffee connoisseur and barista, and they run this together. And then there is a secret CAT cafe downstairs. Mia was in here earlier, y'all, when I was first talking about the build, so I have to be very careful today. She's being sneaky. I didn't realize how many times I used that rug. I'm not really a fan of seeing it on every floor. Whoops. I'm gonna leave it. It's fine. It's not a big deal. Ugh. Now it's bothering me though. Honestly, this one would work too though. Yeah, a lot of diagonal rugs. We like a lot of rugs here too, generally speaking. We layer a lot, so oftentimes we do have diagonal rugs, I'm sorry to tell you. Let me see. Wait a second. We have like an older swatch, but I think I don't want to use that one. We could use this one in this bedroom. I actually think I like that better anyway, style-wise. I'll just need to make it smaller. I'll make it bigger than that, but I think that fits the vibe. Maybe like a 0.4. What? do that. Didn't take me long to figure out an alternative there. I did not like going up 3 floors in a row and seeing that rug. I was like, I'm not using that many times. Okay, so the bathroom, we don't have like a ton of space to work with necessarily, so I don't imagine we're going to clutter this up too much. I think we can get a towel on the wall by the shower. Let's see. I have to size it down a pretty good bit to fit there. I don't even know if there's a swatch I want to use though. Oh, I do kind of like that one. Okay, we're gonna do this. I'm gonna use the tool mod just a little bit. Maybe like 0.3. Oh, I put it down to 0.5, didn't I? So maybe like maybe 0.55. Let's try that. I think that's fine. This could be a little hand towel over here. Yeah, Mel, thanks for dropping that in. If you're tuning in on Twitch, make sure you fill up for your daily check-in, your streamly check-in. Don't want to miss that. Let's see. Yeah. A little toothbrush. Put that over there. Let's see here. We can maybe put this. See what swatches we get. Yeah, we get a plain brown. So for Ezra, this is his bedroom. So we did a lot of brown because just thinking of coffee, I came across this wallpaper and for whatever reason, it made me think of coffee beans. So that's why we're like doing a lot of brown in the bathroom too. Just FYI, in case you're wondering, like he's using a lot of brown things. That's why. It's intentional. We could give him a little like razor. I don't use this object super often. That matches the tile color pretty well too. It's kind of funny. Not that we need to match the tile color, but maybe I could do one thing I like to do, especially whenever we have limited space in sinks like this, is get the, I think it's Snowy Escape. I need to save. My game just lagged. It makes me nervous. Where's my accent from? Not Colorado. I don't know if my accent kind of changes wherever I live or like the people I'm around. So I don't know if I even have a consistent accent. I'm originally from Tennessee though. Unfortunately. Oh, I already need more money. Let's see. Snowy Escape. Escape. You know, it's funny because it's spelled like the word escape. Let's see. I thought it was Snowy Escape. Am I wrong? I could be wrong. Oh, it's right there. I like to like pretend maybe we just have soap on the wall. Like a soap dispenser on the wall. Or it holds our soap. So, yeah, we get a brown. I like doing that sometimes. I'm gonna move the razor over here. Of course I alt placed it. About right there, okay. That looks about right. Close enough. We can put our soap here. And then I can put, let's go back to bathroom clutter real quick. Thank you, Roxy, for the follow. Also, feel free to correct me if I'm not saying your names correctly. I never want to say someone's name incorrectly. Let's see, bathroom clutter. Maybe we could get like some combs and put those on the sink right here with a little product of some sort. Oh, that's not gonna work at all, I don't think. Grab the combs. Sitting there clicking like a mad person. Just a little bit more. Put these maybe like right there. Oh, thank you so much. We're leaning into the brown a lot for the bathroom here because this is for Ezra, and he is a barista and coffee connoisseur for the dog cafe we have downstairs. So I thought it'd be funny to do a lot of brown colors for his vibe. Y'all, my TikTok chat is showing up in Streamlabs. I don't know what to do. I don't want to jinx it. I'm glad I caught your message. I have it open, but sometimes I still miss it. Okay. This is just a gallery build, but I always like to have the lore because it makes it more fun to build whenever you have certain sims in mind for it. But I do think it would be fun for people if they wanted to create the families that I think about for the builds. By all means, that I'd love to see that. I would love to see that. Put a little TP in here. Actually, I want to do the other. I'll get that in just a second. Maybe we could do some of those. And then we could maybe get the older. This is not the build to use sleek bathroom kit. Let's see. Figure out. Oh wait, does this slot to the back? No, it does not. This one does not slot to the back of the toilet. This does. Can put some like products and then maybe get a candle. And then we could get, I don't know like what displays we'd want to do in here. Yeah, it's funny because I am multi-stream to 3 platforms, so it's generally always the play button app and the purple app and the chat, and then for some reason, TikTok is always just kind of, I have to go and look over at the window, which only works like quarter of the time, if that, more like 10% of the time. So I always have to have my own stream open on my iPad and use that to see the chat. It's a bit obnoxious how inconsistent it works. But thank you for the gift. I appreciate that. Yeah, the morning streams do seem to work better for the functionality in that. Why? I have no idea. But it is funny that that is the case. Let me get some toilet paper. Yeah, I want this one because it looks a little bit older. It's a little older looking. Let me push it back over this way a little bit more. Y'all, I'm working on another, I mean, I work on several builds off stream, but one that I'm working on, I actually had to put the toilet paper the wrong way just to get the color swatch that I wanted. It's the first time I've ever had the toilet paper go up against the wall. I did it for the vibes. Did it for the vibes. I do. I actually had a 4-day weekend. I was off on Friday as well. It's been kind of nice having some time, extra time. Don't blame this on the vibes. It was, though. The color was not working well otherwise. Let's see. What shelves should we put in here? I could use the sleek bathroom kit shelf in here. That wouldn't be a big ordeal. I just feel like it would be weird to have wooden shelves on top of a tile like this. Maybe it's not that weird in real life, but just thinking about that seems a little odd. Should I do 2? I feel like 2 might be too much. That's really high. Yeah, I don't think I want to do 2 on this one. Color wise, we could do the green. We get green in the tile over here and up here. Honestly, this color looks like the color in the tile right here in the corners. Oh, thank you so much, Mel. That treehouse, it was literally, I was sad. Like, I was actually really sad when I was finished with it. And there came a point when I was like telling myself I just needed to be done because I kept wanting to add more and more and more and more. And I was like, no, I need to let it go. It needs to be finished. I need to just be done with it. Definitely was bittersweet though. And I'm thinking we can get our little, maybe not the usual greenhouse plant. Maybe we could get a different, we could get this little guy, size it down. Could work up there. Yeah, more than 3 days you don't want to go back to work. Yeah. Yeah. It's definitely gonna be like the Tuesday blues a little bit, but at least it's a short work week next week because of it. So we'll get to the weekend a little bit quicker. Seemingly. You get the cube out here. Let's see. Bump this up. And then, oh, let me get it up just a little bit more. that the right height, get that the right height, and that the right height. Good grief. Fit more than I thought it was going to. I guess I didn't really need to do that, actually. Yeah, I don't need to do that here. I can place this without worrying about it slotting. A bit silly. Ooh. That's fun. Yeah, I'm gonna do that one. Put that there. Maybe we could have this a little bit further back and have it a little crooked. And have our little plant up here. And make him green. I think that's it. I don't know, actually. I do like that as being orange, I think. Why not? Yeah. Get a little extra pop. We have the red right next to it. It's not like a super vibrant orange color. I want to put something on the wall. Still got to figure out lights too. Wow, wow. Oh, you know what? I just forgot. Well, it's fine. It's fine because it matches the colors that we have, but he has a bathroom. He has an ensuite bathroom. That's funny. But, I mean, we had the brown tile and stuff in here already, so it just worked with the vibe. Let's see. What should I put on the wall? What should I put on the wall right here? No, I'm not feeling that. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Doodly doodly doom. Jeez. Not really seeing anything that I want in the wall decor. Might just have to get some pictures or something. Okay, pictures. I wonder if I filtered with brown, like what we get. Probably a lot because they might count the frames. Light brown and dark brown. Oh, this could actually work in here. Or a picture like this or something. Doesn't look awful. I would go in the dining room area. We had a few pictures already. Let's see. Yeah, I might make like a little gallery wall. I like the idea of that. Something like that. Maybe reverse this. If I put this over here and move that more that way. Boom, 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 boom. could put this in here. It's a little old picture of some sort. I don't know. It's a little weird, I guess, have that in there, but it's a picture. Ba-doo-doo. Oh, wait. No. Maybe we could put one of these, actually. Because I did picture them as having some Asian descent. Isn't there like an Asian swatch to this, or like Asian influenced swatch, I guess I should say. Like this one is Asian inspired, I would say. Let's have a little gallery wall in there. Is that the exact same one that we used? I think it is, isn't it? Shoot, it is. I think it's a slightly different swatch of it. Dang it. Well, I could still use the other one that I had. Let's just use this one. It's fine. It's fun. Okay. Yeah, the colors work too. Heirloom from grandma. Yeah. I don't know if that was still about the pictures or not, but I do like the idea of that. Bam, 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 bam. Let's see. Lighting. Ugh, I don't want to have to figure this out again. Could I just get the same lights that's out there, put them in here? I don't know if I do like these in here, actually. It's a little bit strange looking. Oh, wait, sleek bathroom kit. Actually, the wall light from sleek bathroom kit could work in here. I would definitely need to, well, I could put it on that wall. Might still have to slice it down. Where is it? Oh, it's right there. 9 times out of 10, when I don't see something I'm looking for, it's always on either end, like at the very end of a row. I think that's cute in there. I don't think I like it on that wall, though. Maybe I could keep it the regular size and just put it right here. Or is that too weird looking? It is quite large. I do think the original swatch works fine, though. How dark does it get? I don't know. It does get kind of dark. Still have this one above the shower, which I'd want to keep there. I do have a candle over here, at least. I feel like the dim situation is a vibe, though, in the bathroom. So I'm going to leave that like that. Oh, I didn't realize, whoops, I left a light in there. Rid of that. So I need to figure out what I'm gonna put in here for the lighting, because I don't think I want recessed lighting. I could put, don't we have this in like the medium and tall heights, or a light similar to that? I think it is this, though. But they're usually in a row, so maybe I'm thinking of a different light. I could have sworn that we have the cottage living lights in different heights. Yeah, there's the really long one. I don't know why they're not side by side like a lot of other ones are. There it is. That's weird. So we can put it like right here. Oh, wrong button. Ah! I pressed the Windows button. Still think I need to size it down, though. Yeah, do that. I think that works in here pretty well. Let's have a light there. It's a little weird, I guess, with the window, but that's fine. think I used the base swatch downstairs, didn't I? Yeah. Keep that the same. Like trying to do the lighting as I go because it's not going to be fun to go back and have to do all the lighting at one time. I'm not going to like that. That is not going to be fun for me. Okay, are we ready to get into Ezra's room? I believe so. You always have trouble placing the long lights. They can be a little tricky, for sure. If you're ever trying to do something like this in a lofted space, just make sure you turn your grid on so it goes up to the right floor, because if it's off, it's going to go down to the bottom floor. Just for anyone watching, if you're curious about that. Let's see. I mean, we already have... I went ahead and cluttered this area over here up, which is kind of funny. Might still try to put something there, but maybe it's nice to have a little open space. Okay, so let's get a lamp. You never knew that? Yeah. It's just it signals to the game what floor you're on. So you always have to like pop it on, and then it'll recognize that this is like a floor, and it'll go there. It's tricky. Let's see. What do I have up here? I like this light in here. I think that's kind of cool. It's a lot of brown, but that's kind of the point. Okay, and then we had these like little cross stitches that were done by Grandma. She made those for him, so he has them on his wall. We have our dresser here. We still have a little spot right there. I think I want to size that down. Yeah, that looks way better. Here we go. I'm gonna like try to make, I don't know if I want everything to be brown, but it's a vibe. We do have a lot of the green colors in here too though, so it's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. I don't know what I want to do first. So that's why I keep panning around, making y'all sick. Oh yeah, the new mud clutter from Kitchen Clutter. Let's see. Kitchen Clutter. This could be cute in here. Size it down a little bit. Might have to put it like over here and move those over there, which could work. Yeah, I might do that actually. Oh, thank goodness I didn't alt place this, so I don't have to worry about that. I was like, please don't let me have to like figure all that out. Let me see how far over I can get it. That might be, oh, nope. It's like right there. Might be able to just place these over here like I had them there. About right there maybe? A little further back. Something like that. Cute. Lucia Uranus Demo, thanks for the follow. I'm really sorry if I completely butchered your name, your username. I don't know why I went a little bit Italian. It could be Lucia. Not necessarily Lucia. Let's see. Makes me think of lights in Italian. I think it's like something along the lines of Lucia or something like that. Lucere. Lucia. Ere is a verb though, so that's not right. It's been years. It's been like, oh my gosh, 14 years since I've taken Italian, so I'm not gonna remember that. But I think Lucia is like, anyway, I need to get off kitchen clutter. Let's see here. Let's see. What should we put here? Like in this little space, we could put plant. We don't have any plants yet, so maybe we could put a plant there. I was thinking of putting a tall plant right here though already. Maybe I can get the, I think it's base game actually. Has the red pot. This one. But yeah, we get that color. Oh, you're fine, Leah. Yeah, right now is definitely a good time to go to the grocery store. Early on a Sunday morning. Don't have to deal with people. Ooh, maybe I could put those. That's cute. I like that swatch too. Boom-ba-bum, beep-ba-bum, boom-ba-be-da-dum. Ba-ba-bum-ba-ba-bum-bum-bum. Ooh, we got upfront parking. Yes. Nice. How's that looking here? I feel like that works. I'm gonna leave it for now. I like how big it is. Maybe I can get a couple of dog toys over on the... I don't know what I should need to search for that. Let me just go to... Cats and dogs. Bing, bum, 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 ba-ba-da-dum. Boom, ba-ba-da-dum. Maybe I get the little bitty toy bin. Wherever that is. I'm sure I passed it. Where is the little toy bin? How am I overlooking this? Oh, I just have... Yeah, okay, well, that's not this one. No, is it this one? I think it is, yeah. I remembered it being slightly smaller. Put that there. Whoops. I think I pressed 6 whenever I press the T, press 5 or 6. Made that happen. There we go. Cute. Okay. Now, for the dresser space, we could get some of the stuff from Everyday Clutter. We could give him a little snapback. Wasn't thinking of that, but we could do that. I don't know why, but this feels right. Put this in here with his stuff. It could be good to give him a little chest kit. It'd be fun to have up here as some clutter. You know what I'm saying? I'll do... I like that, but I don't know if I like that on top of the dresser wood tone, but this matches the wallpaper color pretty perfectly. Let's do it. Let's do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Let's see. Maybe we could do that. That's fine. We have some of the blue colors over here. Carry that over in this area a little bit. Yeah, I was like, I have this alt placed, don't I? Yep, unfortunately. Honestly, I don't really mind. I think I want to switch this. Maybe have the hat there and put that over there. Might be able to get away with just cutting the walls here. Oh, the tapestry's in the way a little bit. I was like, let's see. Because I can scoot that right there, and then maybe I can take the hat and get it a little further back. I gotta like really get this angle down. Going down. That's a little too far back. That's okay. Let's see here. Whoops. Oh, that. I can't do that because I sized this down so much, I think. So even here I'm grabbing the rug, which is obnoxious. That makes it go over too far. Oh my gosh, I can't put my cursor anywhere. There we go. Put that there. That was a little bit more annoying than I would have liked it to have been. Not that I ever really want something to be annoying. Okay. Yeah, this is dedication to the clutter for sure. Oh, thanks for sharing the live. Appreciate that. Over on the Ticker Talker. The Tickery Talk. So we have to keep in mind he likes music too. So I want to put some music posters in here. Maybe we could put his phone and keys on the nightstand. And there is a brown swatch of that. Could put... It's funny because something was telling me to put this on the dresser and I was like, I don't know. And now that I think about it, it would make total sense. Maybe we could put those there. It's a little, I don't know. I don't really like the way that looks though. How far far up can this go? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Never mind. Let's see. We could put this on his nightstand. I might just size it down, or I can scoot this over. The lamp does not have to be in the center of that, and I don't really need that all placed. It's barely moved. It barely moved. Yeah, we can just do that. There we go. That's fine. I'm sitting here. Ooh, that's kind of cool with the green. Do a little green. It's so funny you said that, Mel. I was thinking about that. I could put them on the piano. That's hilarious. I was considering it, but I just didn't feel like doing it. A cute t-shirt dedicated to the clutter. Yeah. I'm gonna write that down. I'll write that down. I'm writing it down. I wrote it down. My little notebook. It's still gonna be a while until I actually launch merch, but I will let y'all know I'm currently working on tie-dye hats. And it'll only have like Dr. Sims in the back of the hat, because I always wear mine backwards on stream, but it'll just say Dr. Sims here, and it'll just be kind of like a plain tie-dye hat. I don't feel right. I see so many people making merch and they'll put their logo like right up front, like the billboard kind of vibe. I'm just like, I don't get that. Like, I don't expect people to buy a hat like that just says Dr. Sims on it on the front, because nobody's gonna know me or know who that is. But it's like, I want my brand on it, but at the same time, I don't want it to be like at the forefront of whatever I'm making. It just seems weird to me. But hey, Luke, how's it going? Hope you're having a good weekend so far. It's a bummer for them if they don't know you, though. I appreciate that. That's very sweet of you to say. Let's see. Let's go ahead and like liven this up a little bit with some posters or something. Oh, wait. Well, we do have a radio. But what if we... Oh, we don't have space for a gramophone. I could get a gramophone instead of this. I really like this little radio, though. That's cute. I could put a shelf with the gramophone on it somewhere. Like on this wall. And put some records over here. You just got into The Sims 4 because of your friend. Oh, that's nice. Do you like to build or like do gameplay or cast? Are you finding a little bit of a niche in it? Because I feel like it's funny. A lot of simmers kind of have their go-to thing. A builder? Yeah. Yeah. Not that there's a right answer, but that's the right answer. I'm just kidding. But not really. Building's my thing, obviously, so. This looks cute. I actually like the green on this. The brown looks really good too, though. Should we do brown or green? I like the green. I feel like that's a nice little pop of color that we don't really... Obviously, we have brown everywhere. That's intentional, but we get more of the green. A lot of the green's like over in this area, but we can bring it over here some more. Green, green, green. Okay. I think Mel really wants green. I was leaning towards green too, so that's fine. But We could like put a little shelf here. I don't think there's anything weird about that. It doesn't stick out so far as to like you can't access the bed necessarily or anything like that. Okay, let me get a gramophone. Yeah, it looks good against the wallpaper. I could get the gramophone because this one just looks so bad. I get it's like a very early item from the game. I think the gramophone might be better. It's like 10 times better. I'm gonna have to size it down just a smidge. It clips a little bit in the back. I'm not too worried about that. Oh, it's actually clips a pretty good bit, doesn't it? I didn't realize it had that big of a thing in the back. I'm not gonna worry about that. I don't want it to be like super small. We could put the records actually on the shelf. Oh, I forgot about this one. Wait. I feel like this could be more his speed. It's not as old looking, which isn't fun in a way, but having the skulls and stuff on that, I don't know if that's the right one for us to use. I don't know. I do think I like the style of this better though. We'll stick with that. We're gonna stick with that. Size. If I put these on the shelf, they would have to be sized down quite a bit. And I don't know if I want them to be that tiny. Yeah, I'd have to size those down a pretty good bit. Let's put these over here. Could we put them under here? I don't know if that renders the piano unusable. What? Oh my gosh. Or that's actually practice. Okay, she's coming, so it works. I think I like that swatch. We could get the blue. Let's do that. We'll do the blue a little bit, add some color. Little bit of color. And then I'll go ahead and say we do have a Discord if y'all want to join the Discord. We have a Discord server. You can find it if you're watching on YouTube. It's in the description box. And if you're on Twitch, I'll put it in the chat for you. And I think it actually, never mind. My mod bot also had just put it in there. That's kind of funny. Whoops. And then if you're on TikTok, I have a link to my YouTube in my bio, and you can find it on my profile there that way. But we like to hang out. It's been a little bit quiet this past week. I have a lot planned for next month, so I'm trying to just take it easy and relax a little bit. But we're gonna be doing a lot in June for all of June, so have some exciting things planned. It'll be very stressful for me, but it should be fun for y'all. So that's what matters. What other, like, let me get this really quickly. I got distracted. I went to get like my music posters and stuff, and then was getting the gramophone. You appreciate it. Well, I appreciate y'all, so it'll be fun, and it's for a good cause, too. So it'll all be worth it in the end. It's going to be stressful for me, especially because I am going to, especially next month, be getting ready to move soon, somewhat soon. So I'll be juggling a lot. I'm going to do the best I can. So I might just have to do some edited VODs mostly for YouTube next month instead of like regular scheduled content. We have the little piano. We have the piano picture. We have the saxophone. A couple of saxophone pictures, but I don't have a saxophone in here, and I don't think I want to. I'm gonna just pull a lot of this stuff. A couple of the pianos. What are those? Oh, it's the picture with the. Is it high school years? I think it's high school years. With the heart photos. This is an option, but that's not what I was thinking of. Is it growing together, maybe? I don't know what it is. No. I think the base swatch is, it's like a heart with photos. I'm not gonna move out of state. I can't afford to right now. I can't afford to. Especially with that, you know, big, beautiful bill that is likely going to pass. That's going to completely gut all of the affordable options for student loan repayments. So I'm not going to go down that rabbit hole, but certainly won't be spending a lot of money to move because of that. Let's see. I'm like realizing how much saxophone stuff we have in the pictures. That's crazy to me. And we just actually got a saxophone in the game. How am I overlooking this? You know, whenever I was saying growing together, I was thinking of get together because I was like, maybe I'm just misremembering. That might be it. That might be it. Wait, that's still... I thought Get Together was a game pack. I'm thinking of Parenthood. That's what I was thinking of for a second. Okay. Get Together, Get Together, Get Together. I was thinking of the icon, and it makes me think of that. Or maybe, there it is at the top. It's like 3 people. Yeah, it's not that either. Oh my gosh. It's like I know what the base swatch is. I think I'm right. It's a heart shape, and it's just a lot of photos in a heart shape. I don't think it's Love Struck. I'm confident it's not Love Struck. And the thing is, I can't remember all the swatches, so I don't even know if I'm going to use it, but I know that there's something music oriented with that. Maybe it's under wall decor. It could be under wall decor. I don't think it should be, though. Oh, that's cute with the dog calendar. Oh, and it has music stuff on it. We could use this in here, potentially. I'll place that for a second. Like, we have this heart thing. It's not what I'm looking for. Although this is really pretty. I need to remember about that. We have this music stuff from Love Struck as well. Why is it always, it's always wall art or wall decor that gets me every time, that I can never find what I'm looking for. And it's just crazy. I even know what I'm thinking of, like I know what I'm looking for, and I still can't find it. There's just so much DLC to sift through. If you don't remember the pack that it's from, you're kind of screwed. And you just have to go for it. I'm pretty sure it's under paintings and posters. This is nuts. Yeah, like I'm literally not seeing it anywhere. Let me search Love Struck real quick, because now I'm starting to doubt myself. Yeah, it's not Love Struck. I didn't think it was. It's an older pack. Let me try Parenthood. I already looked though. We do have the guitar neck decals, which could be cool to put in here potentially. I'm just like grabbing a lot of stuff right now. Thing is like most of this stuff is gonna look more childish, which is not what I'm wanting, but it's like the only things we have really. Does anyone watching know what I'm talking about? Does anyone have an idea what I'm searching for with the heart shaped? It's like Polaroid pictures and they're put on the wall in a heart shape. That's the base swatch. Like I'm 99% confident that is the base swatch of what I'm looking for. Wouldn't it be weird if it was considered a wall sculpture? Not seeing it there. It is, okay, I looked at high school years. That was the first thing I filtered and I did not see it. So maybe I'm just not remembering the correct base swatch. Cause like, is it this? Oh, that's what it was. So I just wasted a lot of time. I was just not remembering the base swatch because that's what I pulled. That was the first thing I pulled. I thought this was the base swatch for some reason. I have no idea why. Thank y'all for, oh, like this fits the more like mature vibe. My God. That was crazy. That was crazy. The first thing I pulled, and it was just, I didn't remember the correct swatch. Absolutely bonkers. Okay. Well, I think this is the swatch I want to use on that. Ah! I'm gonna like pull my hair out. Sorry if that was really loud. Let me put this over here for a second. Like, I don't think I'm gonna use these things, but this, like, what if I sized it down and put it right there over the shelf? I think that could be a cool vibe. And then maybe we could actually use both of these and do somewhat of a gallery wall somehow. I don't know yet how I want to organize these. Maybe I can make this a little bit bigger. Is that 0.25? No. Okay, so 0.55. Could just do something like this. I don't know if this is the vibe in here. Yeah, it's a little too young, like childish. Didn't I put the calendar? Yeah, like I like the calendar, the doggy calendar. Could put one down here. I don't know what swatches we get though, so I'm not gonna get my hopes up that it'll actually work. Yeah, I only get those two for dogs, and I don't really like the swatches on those for this room specifically. Okay, then we have the guitar next, which too I think is going to be a little like just not the right. There was a swatch that I was like, oh yeah, we gotta use it, but there's not. This one's kind of cool with the crows on it. I just don't know where I'd put it. We don't really have much wall space left. Could size it down and put it underneath this, but I don't know. It doesn't quite look right. It does look cool with the shelf, I guess, too. Okay, well that was a whole fiasco. That was a whole fiasco. Let's see. What else should we put up here? I wish we had, I guess I could just pull a jar and pretend like they're dog treats. But like the only dog treat stuff we get is like, it's 3 jars. It's pretty bulky. So I like the idea of having dog treats all over the house. Boy, I feel like this would look a bit silly. That small, but maybe not. I can put those there. Could put some books. Get some books. Mochi is a smaller dog, so the small. Yeah, it does make sense, doesn't it? That's true. That is true. We could put like cologne stuff up here. Wow, 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 wow. A little sniff good. A little sniff sniff. A little sniff good. I'll leave it that swatch. Don't we have like a music award trophy or something? Yeah. Could give him a little music award. All right, there. so it actually looks like what it's supposed to. A little treble clef. Can make it brown. Make everything brown. Okay. I think this is pretty good. I don't know how curtains are gonna... We could do like we did upstairs, or downstairs, I mean, and get curtains like these. I don't know if we're gonna want to use these exact ones necessarily. We do get brown though. We get green too, but we get the brown. Maybe that's what we do. I don't remember. I think it was like 0.4 or something like that. Can do those. How are we feeling about them apples? And then I'm thinking we could get a little book of some sort. Put these here. Maybe do that. The green and the red. I like that. Bum, 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 bum. Honestly, this would work in here too. I don't think that's what I want, but the color scheme is fine, which is pretty funny. Oh, that one too. It's more red. Oh, whoops. There we go. I don't think I want this in here. I keep grabbing the door. Figure out what light. I want a light in the center of this space. And then I'm even thinking we could get a floor light size down. Also, maybe, I don't know if Cozy Kitch is the right angle. I think, is it businesses and hobbies that I'm thinking of? It's like a more modern, yeah, this one. Size down. I'll have to find in between there, probably like a 0.35 or 4. Oh, I keep getting off, so it's 0.75 and 5, so like a 0.6 maybe. Keep thinking I'm like sizing it down more than I am. So the lights would be like right on the keys. Okay, then like our ceiling lights. I mean, I could carry through what we have in other rooms too. Like I could still use these. It honestly doesn't look weird in that space. I feel like that fits the vibes a little bit. I think I would probably, if I use this, make it a little smaller. Because we're on a platform, so it needs to be closer to the ceiling. And if we did that over there, maybe we could put the same over here too. I don't want to use the same thing everywhere though. Where is the little... We have like a square, this thing. This could go in here potentially. like in the center of the room. That doesn't help as much, does it? Put that up. And we get a brown. Oh, that's fun. It's like got a retro feel to it. Can put that there. And maybe what I could do is get the same one size down for the hallway space right there. Put that like a smaller version of it. Honestly, I feel like I like it sized down better anyway. That's a fun vibe. Yeah, I think we're good. Okay. Hey, Adriana, thank you. Let's see. Where do we want to start? Now, I'm thinking a little shelf situation right here would be really cute. But what about y'all? What do y'all think? Let's see. Maybe just this. It's not quite the right. We need this like orangey tone wood, preferably. We don't have to, but I would feel a lot better about it if we could find one that is of that color. I don't know why I'm talking like that. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of fun to clutter, I think, too. This build has been a lot of fun to clutter. If you're just joining in, we have like all these townhomes and they have businesses under them. And so we have the base furniture for each one of them finished. It's just going back in. They're really empty right now. So we're just going in and cluttering them up. So we're still on this first one over here, cluttering it up, but we're getting there. If you count them separately for each home, we have 18 floors we have to, so we have a lot. We have a lot to go through. I feel like we have to have at least one shelf in this game. That would be crazy. I mean, it wouldn't be surprising, you know, but I feel like it would be crazy to not have a single shelf in that wood tone in this entire game. With how much we have in that wood tone, that would be insane to me. I don't want to use these. They don't have it in the right color anyway. Vampires? No, those are red. Oh my gosh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, I bet, yeah, I was about to say Snowy Escape, we get these. Low key, that's kind of cool looking. Yes, I said low key, so don't make fun of me. I like the vibe of that. These are a little too modern, I feel like. We get the swatch and the spa day, but I didn't want to use those. Yeah. Sims lives to disappoint us with swatches. I completely agree. Okay, I think we found, I'm gonna use this. I think this is fun. The bistro, we could have used bistro. Bistro. Cozy bistro. So Cozy Bistro would be pretty much the only other option. Do we want to use the fun one from Snow Escape, or I can put a few of these in a row above this? What are we feeling? It would take months for me to make something possibly not even close to what you... Oh, well, I mean, don't put yourself down. It takes a lot of practice. Building in The Sims is not easy at all. They don't make it easy. It takes a lot of practice and iteration. So I was not able to just hit the ground running necessarily with being able to do this. I don't like the way this looks right up here on this. But also just watching people build is how I learned a lot of with Sims 4 specifically. I played Sims 1 and 2 a ton as a kid, and then I played Sims 3 too whenever it came out as a kid, but then I stopped. For some reason, I couldn't get into Sims 3 very much, even though that's a lot of people's favorites because it has like the color wheel and you can change the materials and stuff. And then I took like a, I don't know, 20-year hiatus from Sims and then got back into playing Sims 4 during the pandemic for like a month, and then I stopped and then got back into playing it again a year ago. So if you're not confident in your building, it just takes practice, and I just highly recommend watching other people build, and you learn new tips and tricks. That's what I do. I love watching people build in the Sims community. I don't know why I'm still in shelves. I'm yapping, so getting a little distracted. Actually, I'm curious what this... Is that too much? I feel like that's actually a really cool feature to combine them like that. Like it's a ton of shelf space for a bathroom, which I don't know what we do with it, but I feel like that's pretty cool. It does scoot this off of above the counter here, but I don't think that's a bad thing. Yeah, above the bathtub's a vibe. I think so too, and they enter here, so we don't have to worry about it not being functional. Do it? Let's do it. And then I'm thinking too, like what if we, since we have the space here, we could get like a vased plant like this to put right here to fill in the wall space a little bit or something like that. Let's see. And of course Phil is going in here somewhere. I'm surprised that Phil does not slot, well, I'm not that surprised, but Phil does not slot to the shelf, so we're gonna have to do that ourselves. Story of our lives in The Sims. Oh, this is cute. Oh, that's way bigger than I thought it was. Size it down and put it in here. It's very tall though. I like how tall it is. I feel like that's very random for this bathroom though. I'm not sure it fits the vibes. I want to do it because we have the flower on the window here. So I'd like to have some sort of plant. And I want it to be a vased plant. That's a lot. I don't like that. I want it to be kind of tall like that. I can't find a flower that I want to use. That's way too big and not the right style either. Ooh, what about this? I could size that down. Ooh, the bird of paradise. Oh, that's what I'm using. We're gonna use that. It is a little harder because the leaves are so big, but I like it being big though. That's kind of the point. And it brings the green out from the window and the orange colors. So I like the colors of that. And we get a brown swatch. I don't think I want that in here though. I don't like the way. Ooh, that one looks good. I like that one. Oh, let's do the green. It kind of goes with the pattern on the floor. That's cool. Okay. Suddenly, just like that, we have so much clutter to do in this bathroom, which we did say at the very start, this would be a fun bathroom to clutter before we even put these shelves down, so that's funny. Okay. You need to calm down. There you go. Getting a little too, you're having a little too much fun spinning around. We gotta figure out where we're gonna put Phil. Can Phil go up here, maybe? The platform is gonna make this a little bit tricky. Oh, it is further back than I thought it was. Phil, why are you making this so difficult? Oh, whoops. Okay. Get our little tiny guys. I'm gonna get bathroom clutter. We're gonna do a lot with that, and maybe even sleep bathroom. I could pull a couple of things. Yeah, Phil is perfect. Oh my gosh, Mel, that's so funny. That's the perfect emote for the spinning. Okay. Can get some towels. Then we could also get these from Sleep Bathroom. Of course, those don't slot. They're a little big, I know, but still. That's obnoxious. Thinking maybe they could go in this corner over here. Maybe size them down just a little bit. Put them right here. You know what I'm saying? Why is there like the smallest amount of space under there? My little OCD brain can't take that. Ooh, I like the green. That's pretty. And then for this, wish we had a greenish swatch of that. Everything's like blue. Can do the brown. I don't really like that one though in here. Maybe we do that. Do that one. Oh man, there's so much to clutter. There's so much to clutter. Okay. Put these right above the bathtub, because that makes sense. So when it goes down, that's actually whenever it's where it needed to be, which is kind of funny. Oh, yeah, perfect. What color? Do that. Bow, 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 bow. Boom, 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 boom. It's like when you notice how repetitive it is. It's just like keeps going. It's still going. Use that. I'm gonna have to do this though. Here we go. Put that there. Maybe we could also, whoops. Always wonder who came up with the music. Yeah. That would be a dream come true for me. Like, I would prefer to be involved in the recording session because they have clarinets. I hear clarinets in the music from time to time. I would die if I had the opportunity to get to record for like The Sims in the game. It's also in the stream mode, I think. I think Sims has a stream mode. I've not looked at that in a while. The music, yeah, that are safe for streaming. So it's not even all of the Sims music that we get. It's just what won't be copywritten. But I've always only, for the most part, played this way. So it would be funny to, whenever I play offline, have all the music and I hear all these songs that I've probably never heard. Just because I've always had it on stream mode. We could use this in here. Oh, that looks so pretty next to the window. I'm loving the green. I don't know. And then the idea is that you grab, I think these are supposed to be towels. Yeah. So you grab your towel there when you're getting up out of the bathtub. I don't think I want to put another towel rack or something here. Oh, whoops. What did I do? What did I use the eyedropper tool for? Because I deleted my filters. I can put a trash can over here. I need to do that while I'm thinking about it too. I might put the sleep bathroom one in here because it fits in this little bitty space. So we'll go ahead and do that. I don't know if I want green though. I think I just want that. Well, we'll do that. Why not? Oh, I don't like that. Put a robe. Oh yeah, that's a good idea too. We'll do that. We'll put a robe. Keep those thoughts. I just want to grab some clutter stuff. Maybe we could do the... I like the way this looks, but it's not gonna look great with the sink. Could get the big clunky toothbrush, electric toothbrush for in here. We'll put that over there somewhere. Gonna have to remove the counters. Yeah, this will go on the gallery when I'm finished. My ID is just my username, Dr. Sims. It has 3 S's at the end, but Dr. Sims. Also, I don't want that to be featured anymore. I think I want this one to be featured now. Oh, that's pretty. Pristine Dream. Wait. That yellow siding looks really good. I'm thinking of our mansion, our yellow mansion. I feel like I looked at all of our options. Maybe like in the game, I didn't like the way it looked with the light on it, but I like that siding. I'll have to keep that in mind. I don't know how I've overlooked that. I've looked so many times, unless it's not swatched correctly or tagged correctly, which honestly probably is not. I bet that's what it is. Okay. Bathroom, clutter stuff. What else do I want? I don't know if there's too much more. I'm just gonna grab a few more things here. I mean, we could put one of these shelf things in here. Takes up a lot of the counter space there. We do get a green swatch of it. It's a different type of green color, but could use that though too. That doesn't look bad in here either. Oh, where did that go? Oops. Fix that. We could get some extra rolls of toilet paper. Oh, it could go on the back of the toilet too, I guess. It's not what I was thinking. I was gonna put it up here. That was in the way. Yeah, I don't know if I feel like placing that. We could have a couple of rolls there. I still need to get the toilet paper. I'm gonna turn my filters off so I can get the one I want. This one. That there. Do that. See, look, now I gotta put the toilet paper the wrong way. I honestly think it might be even the same one that I did in the other build that I'm working on. The same swatch. Because if you look at the swatches, these should be the same almost. They look identical and they are very different. This one's a little darker, you can tell, but I don't like the shade of that one. So I have to put the toilet paper the wrong way just so I can use the color I want. Oh, we could use this one in here. Okay, let's get a candle. We could use this one. I want to put it on this little part here. Oh man, this is going to be obnoxious, isn't it? Oh look, I'm gonna catch my house on fire. It's not where I wanted it positioned. Put it there. Yeah, about right there. About right there. Do that. Have a little candle there. I'm thinking we can actually have some books up here too, because maybe sometimes we like to read a book. Get a bubble bath, read a little book. Just have like a couple of them. I might just do that base swatch. I like the purple and the orange actually. It's a fun added color. I love a bubble bath book moment, yeah. I like to put the little shelf here in the bathtub to make it look like someone's laying there with the little wine glass or something. I don't think I want to do that here. Oh, we could even have used the book nook kit. Little crate. That could be cute. I don't think it would slot there though. We'll just leave it like that. I think that's fine. Let me get the bloomin' rooms. Bloomin' rooms. Little plant guy here. Oh, that's not where I want it. Oh my gosh. Stop glitching. Y'all know how I am about plants. Could put one there potentially instead, or on the back of the toilet. I feel like I still maybe want that down here instead. Actually, what if instead... Why is it slot? What is it doing? Oh, the table there. What if I did this and then move these over this way? That way I can scale this up just a little bit more. Oh, that's like the 5th time I've done that on this stream. You're obsessed with... Yeah, I think it looks really... I think it's looking really cool. It's coming along. Let's get the really nice toilet paper in here, you know what I'm saying? Could put that there. I like the idea of that. Maybe we could get some of the other tubes and stuff to put back behind there. We'll put this up here. Maybe have it turn. No, not that far. Nope. Little turned. I need to save. Thank y'all for the, oh my gosh, y'all. Thank y'all so much on TikTok. I'm so sorry I have not given y'all your due diligence with the likes. Thank you so much. Thank y'all so much. This is the most amount of likes that we've had on a stream in a very long time. We're at 11.2K. Thank y'all so much for that. Thank you. I'm so sorry I've not been acknowledging that. I'm not used to getting that the past few months. Ever since TikTok came back from being banned, I've had like 0 traction on TikTok. So thank y'all so much for that. I'm like just not used to having to actually look at that anymore. It's a nice surprise. Apparently Sunday morning is where it's at. Playing Sims. I think I like that. Potato. Okay, I don't think this is gonna... Oh, it actually does. Wow. I was not expecting it to work very well. I thought I was gonna have to move both of them. Potatoes are yummy. I don't really like the color options. I think I'm just gonna go white with that. Tomato, potato. So much room for things. I did forget to get the tubes from Bathroom Clutter. Oh yeah, that's a good idea, since you've been gone. Oh, whoops. There we go. That's a good idea. We could even have the incense somewhere over here too. That would be a vibe. Ba-da-dum, ba-dum-bum. Okay, I can put this and the tubes back behind the plant right here. That's what I'm thinking of. It. Well, I don't want that to be further back. I'd rather have the tubes be further forward. I think this is too far over now, though. Yeah. Ah! Please. Yes. Oh my gosh. My little brain can't handle that. Why do I have to be such a perfectionist? Any amount of clipping is unacceptable in my brain. just can't do it. Oh, and we get this like solid green swatch. That's cool. Do that one. And then like I still want to put something on top of this, and then we still have, y'all know how I am. I don't like open spaces. Maximalism for the win. We have the incense. Where do we want the incense? I could size this down too. It's a little bulky. Maybe I could put the incense under Phil. Phil, don't take it as an insult. I'm not saying you stink, but come on, work with me here. Yeah, like that's where it's level, but now I gotta. I can't see. There we go. Maybe like right there. Is the green too much there? I don't know if I like the green on the green like that. I don't like any of the other options though as much. This would be the only other one I don't like that. Also, should I rotate this? I think I like that better. Thank you, Daphne, for the follow. Welcome in. Hope everyone's having a fun holiday weekend. I feel like this could be cute in here. I don't think it really makes a lot of sense, but it is cute. Maybe make it a little bit smaller. I think I like the yellow because this is already a green color. That could be cute to have next to Phil. And then what would be something we want right here? Also, I'm wondering, this like this a little bit. Oh, wait, no, I don't know. I'm thinking we could actually... Oh, a radio. That's a good idea. We could put the radio here. Maybe we could put the books down here. Oh, no, that was fine. Okay, I doubted myself. I think it does need to come up just slightly. Am I losing it? No, okay, yeah, that's good, okay. Radio. We already have this one in here, but I do like it a lot. Can we just use the same radio? I like the green swatch on this. And I think that is a cute vibe. Yeah, that is perfect. That's perfect. Hopefully it never falls into the bathtub, so it is a danger, but it's a risk that we're willing to take because we love music. So I feel like I want to scoot this over ever so slightly if it'll let me, and I don't think it's gonna let me. Do it this way then. This is gonna make it scoot way too far, yeah. It's like, wait a second. Yeah, that's still too far. Oh, it's not even at the right. Okay, never mind. We're just gonna undo. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? There we go. We're gonna leave it. It's fine. I'm not dealing with that. Okay. Then we have, oh yeah, I don't mean for these candles to be there either necessarily. I can get some soups. Some soups. Live, laugh, radio. Right? Okay, and then maybe we can figure out again something to put on the wall here, a picture. Yeah, you can usually with the bathtubs you can slot things on the edges. At least by the faucet. This one, with the way it's shaped, I don't think it can go all the way around, but yeah. Let's see. What are we going to use? I feel like that's a vibe in here. A little cozy kitsch. I wish it was in a black frame, but can't really change that. We do have the other cozy kitsch little gallery wall. I used it upstairs right here. Let me see. We do have a swatch that I think would work if we wanted to use this instead. Could use that. I actually do like that. Size down. Put that in there. And then I know y'all, I'm over cluttering at this point, but I'm having fun with it. So maybe we could put some like sunscreen on top of this box up here. This is gonna be obnoxious to figure out. Okay. Maybe like you can put some wipes and call it a day. I think that would be cute. Oh yeah. I agree. There's no such thing as overcluttering. I'm just letting people who think I am know that I'm doing it. Oops. Really? This isn't gonna slot to the shelf? Are you kidding me? I think it's just because... Well, this did it, though. That's weird. Oh my gosh, this game. This game. At least I don't need to use the tool mods. That's fine. Let me see here. Scoot this over. Here we go. Oh, wait. No, I did. I took it off. Here we go. Just do something like that. Ba-dum, ba, ba-da, ba, ba-da, ba-da, ba-dum. Bow, ba-dow, meow, 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 meow. Bow, dow, dow, bow, 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 bow. I do want to use this in here, I think. Oh, thank you, Mel. Yeah, don't want that there. Appreciate it. And then we need to figure out lighting for over the bathtub area. I always like to do something fun over the bathtub, some type of light fixture, if I can, if it works. We could get the plant from Blooming Rooms. I wonder how that would look in here. Oh, I'd have to size it down pretty small to get it in this corner. Forgot it hanged that low, but it's also because we have a platform, so forgot it hung that low. Honestly, though, that's fine. I think I want it more angled that way. I think that's pretty. I like the vibe of that. I think I'll just do the green. It's still a little bit dark, but one thing I like to do sometimes to cheat, if I have the lighting the way I want it, well, that still doesn't look good though with the bathtub. The bathtub's very dark, isn't it? I think that's good right there. I don't think the lighting looks bad now. But I'll just like put recessed lights where I want them, and then I just scale them down super tiny to where you can't see them anymore, and then you just have the light. And there are in the game, you can also, I think it's in debug or something, you can select ceiling lights or something. Or it might not even be debug. Yeah, it is. Just in case y'all don't know, I'll show y'all. So these are like actual lights. It shows lighting and you place it, but like in live mode, you won't see it. It's not there, but it is there. So you can use those to do the same thing. I just feel like those recessed lights, the lighting is a lot better on those, so I like using those. Okay, I think we're done now with this bathroom. Ezra got a really cool bathroom, I will say. If I had a oh wait, no, I need the ceiling. I don't think I want this tile on the ceiling. I feel like this is gonna be too much. I'll do it. Let's just do it and see what it looks like. Oh yeah, platform there. Did anything delete? I don't think so. Always get paranoid with that. Well, now that I'm looking, okay, I gotta stop. I gotta stop. Let me find one more small thing. Just one more small thing. We could get baby powder. Talcum powder. That could work. That's a very bathroom type of item. I just don't like the way it looks. I don't want to use that. Why am I this way? Why am I this way? Also, I need to turn this off too. I don't want to like sift through debug stuff right now. Could use this and pretend like it's something. Size down. The yellow kind of works, I feel like, maybe. Oh, this is gonna be obnoxious though. There's so many things underneath it. I just don't like how this shelf looks. I don't know. I feel like I can push the plant back into the corner a little bit more. Okay. You need to like get out of my way. I don't know how small I made that. Okay. Maybe, honestly, scale it back up to normal size. Yeah, and then I can put a second one in front of it that's size down. I don't know what's in there, but I just want to fill that up a little bit more. It looked weird having this big shelf with just the one plant whenever we had everything else so cluttered. Okay. And now I need to check and see what the roof or ceiling looks like. I don't know. I don't dislike it. I don't know if I like it though. How do we feel about that? It's an interesting choice. But like, I don't think I want the wood ceilings in here. It does add to the funk, yeah, I agree. This might be weird, but I want to try it and see what it looks like. What if we did this on the ceiling? I actually like that. I don't know if it's weird though to have it be different for the ceiling. But something about just a solid green seemed harsh on the ceiling. It was like a lot, but this is more faint and it has a yellow color. I feel like that ties in some of the colors we get in the bathroom better. And it's still funky. We still get the funk that we want. So I'm gonna do that. Okay. I think, at least for now, we are finished with this floor. I am happy to announce. And then maybe we could do the same type of light over here. Put that over the landing. I don't know about these. Honestly, you don't even really need those at that point. That lights up pretty well. I don't know if we want gallery photos all the way up on this. I think it looks weird to cover that up. The border. Oh, I didn't realize how that looks, how funky that looks. I don't, ugh. That looks really weird. Doesn't it? With the wall, just kind of, I don't know, this little gap here, that's really weird looking. And if I put a column, I have to have it on the bottom floor. Like it would have to come through here. I don't know how I never really noticed that. Maybe it just looks weird from that angle. That is a little odd though. But if I put a column, we can't have Mochi's little under stair area. So I don't want to block that off. Not that, I don't even know. I don't think that would be functional either way, but if we put a column there, it just makes no sense to have it. So I'm not gonna worry about it. Okay. We had pretty much already cluttered this space. We had fun when we were working on this room. Oh, wait. Go back. I forgot. I was gonna put a trash can right here by the door. I don't know. Yeah, we don't get an orangey tone. I guess that is kind of orangey toned. It matches the woods. Put that in here. I do want to size it down though. I don't like how bulky that is. Get our little trash can. And then upstairs, the reason I thought of that was because I think I want a trash can right here too. And get the fancy, where is it? Oh, there we go. I was like, and it matches. It matches the fridge. Maybe 0.8. That in there a little bit better. Also, I don't think I had selected the colors yet for that. I think I was still just placing stuff, but yeah, I don't. This, I think, is as close as we're gonna get with those. Could still put something up here. Maybe something from the kitchen clutter kit can go up here now. Now that we have that. cookies. Put them all the way up on the top shelf. Keep them away from whomever wants one, may want one. Put this up here too. Oh, that slots to that. That's cool. I didn't know stuff would slot to the top of that. Ah, cute. More clutter. Okay. Definitely put a little timer. Oh, that would be cute right in front of the cookbook. We do get like blue tones. Maybe we could do the blue. That or the yellow. I think the yellow looks cute. Let's see. Let's see all the art. I don't remember. I love the little broccoli. That's cute. Of course, the freezer bunny. This would be cute. We don't have any wall space to do that, though. Mark Simmer, welcome in. How are you doing? We could, like, add it like it's a gallery wall there. As you come up the landing, it does make me want to scoot this over a little bit. Let me see how this is gonna look. I don't know if I'm gonna like it. I don't hate it. Put this back and put one on each side. Yeah, it doesn't really look that great like that though. I could scoot it over. Well, maybe that doesn't look as bad as I thought it would. Hey, Miss Ariverse, how you doing? We're having a good weekend. I'm like missing messages. All my bots come in and I see it for like all of the platforms, so I get the same message like 4 times in a row. Or 4 messages all at once. And so then it makes the chat scroll down a lot quicker. But I hope y'all are having a good holiday weekend. I don't know if I like this. Honestly, I know it's a small thing, but I feel like I want to switch these over. No, never mind. Okay, we're gonna leave those. I gotta figure out something else from Kitchen Clutter to put up here. I want something there, and then we can also put stuff on top of the oven. Doing great, just taking a break from caregiving with choco coffee. Nice. Oh, that sounds good. That sounds so good. I might have to like go get a snack. I'm getting hungry, but I also don't necessarily want to stop streaming yet. So I could stay on a little extra today, potentially, but I would need to take a break to get a snack if I do. Which wouldn't take me long. Put like a jar here. Yeah, it would just be the plain jar. And then we could do... You know, I actually don't have any utensils anywhere. Oh, and those fit, actually. You wouldn't be able to easily get anything out of it, but it does fit. Maybe I put that. I can put that in the corner, and then What about the cookies? Yeah, I could put the cookies up here too. Let's see here. I could have put one of those pictures there, but that's fine. Yeah, I like putting chocolate in my, not like often, I haven't done it in a very long time, but sometimes I would put like a piece of dark chocolate with my espresso and have it on top and it'll melt through. It's like really, really good. Thank you, Expletive. Go take a break. Always look forward to my streams. I'm really happy. I appreciate that comment. They help your mental health. Mental health is so important, y'all. I'm very much an advocate of that. And I just started medication a couple of weeks ago. I'm still adjusting to it, and it's still too early to tell necessarily if it's gonna help, but definitely prioritize your mental health. We have a surprise guest. Say hello. Say hi. She did not want to come with me. I made her get up off the bed. Everything. It's okay. Or the couch, rather. Not the bed, but the couch. And Mel, you gotta treat Mia. Aw, thank you so much. See, I told you it would pay off. Okay, I didn't say that, but see, it did pay off, you coming in here. Gotta treat Mia. If you're new here on Twitch, there's a redemption. You can spin your bark roast, which is what we call our channel points. And you can give Mia a treat. So you get a treat, baby. Yeah, you get a treat. We're still working on the treats from Christmas time, so that's why we have a candy cane here. Yeah. See, you don't need to be scared of it. I thought she's about to fall out of my lap. Ow! You're gonna get it, I promise. She's like trying so hard to get to it. You gotta face the mic. So we got our little treat. Ready? Okay, got our little ASMR moment. Okay, say thank you. Thank you, Mel. Say thank you, Mel. Okay, good enough. Oh, she actually did bark. There you go. You got a personal thank you from Princess Mia. Thank y'all for waiting so I could stuff my face. Okay. So, lighting situation is pretty much the main thing we need in here. And I would say this is already finished. I don't want to use the same lights everywhere, so I need to figure out like another light that fits the vibe. Like this could be cute in here from high school years. You know, you just gotta think through what is Naomi's vibe now. But it has that light blue color that we have all in here. I think that's cute. Let's just go with that. I'm trying not to like, if I like something, just go with it, you know? Don't talk yourself out of it. Just do it. kind of how I'm treating my apartment search. I found those apartments last night, and I was like, that's it. I don't need to look at 6 or 7. Just if that one is very interesting to me and I like a lot of stuff about it, let's go tour it. And if I like it, just let that be the choice. Now, it might be a little, yeah, it gets a little dark. Also, I need to make it daytime. The lighting is a little glitched today. It's just cloudy, I think, from the weather. Let me make it sunny. Can we please be sunny? There we go. Oh, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. That's my music. That is my speed right there. Oh, I'm sorry you have to work. Oh, that sucks. There's no nice way to put that. But lurk away. Lurking, like, I lurk on a lot of people's. I lurked on Zasan's stream yesterday and I didn't do my channel point redemption. I always just feel weird sometimes that, like, if I say hi in the chat, like, I'm obligated to keep carrying a conversation. So I watch Zasan a lot of times and he doesn't know it. But I'm just not always in a super chatty mood. I was building yesterday and I was just like, I don't want to have to go back and forth and type in the chat and build. I just want to build and listen, you know? So lurking still supports me too. Like, lurking supports the stream just as much, pretty much. I mean, the traffic is there. So I appreciate you lurking. I think I might do the same thing here. I want a little bit more lighting. Okay, now we have our little laundry space. I'm gonna use this in here. I'll use that, why not? And then I want to get the soups. The soups. Try and get famous. We could do red in here, that's fun. Your dog has her nose smushed into a couch cushion. That's cute. Mia loves that. Mia always wants to put her head under a blanket, or like she always has to have something over her, or she likes it when she does. You would think I'm suffocating or trying to, you know, unalive her, but that's what she prefers. She likes to be smothered and just nest up. So I don't know. Let me, okay, why am I doing this? Let's go to laundry there. It's speaking to me. The music does that sometimes. I don't know if I want this. Wish I could get the full wall. That'd be nice. I just put the ironing board. I don't get why we can't just get an iron clutter object. Like, I don't think we have one. This is cute. she has pink colors in her bedroom, so we could do that. I don't know if this is gonna block the function of that, but I want to use it, so if it does, it does. Okay, I think that's all I want in there. So now we have Naomi's huge bedroom. Yeah, give her a hamper. We'll give her a hamper. We'll give her a hamburger. Could we fit a hamper in here? I think we could put one in the bathroom somewhere. We could put a trash can here and put maybe a hamper in the corner there, or vice versa. But I think the hampers are a bit more bulky, so I don't know if that's gonna prevent from walking in. We'll have to play test it. A hamburger, yeah, a hamburger. I forgot we had these in here. That's funny. I put the Birds of Paradise in here as well. Okay, I'm gonna get an ottoman. I'm seeing a lot of like just dead space in the center of the room here, so I want to get something. Oh, Laundry Day has an ottoman. That's cute. Kind of oldie looking. Oh, the polka dots? That's really cute. I need to remember that. I don't think I want that for in here necessarily, but that is cute. What is this from? Cats and dogs. Do we get an ottoman with cats and dogs? I know we get the little stool poof thing. Yeah, this is what I was thinking of. I don't think we do. Yeah. Goodness. It's like after eating all that food. Okay, ottoman. Turn the filter off. Let's see all our options here. Horse ranch. In a way, that does work. Because we have like the geometric pattern on the bed. I feel like we could vibe with that. We have like the mismatched wood tones and stuff all in here anyway. So this could be a maybe. Or it is a maybe. It could be the option. Because I don't want something that's very modern. Yeah, like more her style. We have the diamonds in the rug here as well. So it's just, it matches the patterns. She has a little more of an eclectic taste. I don't think it needs to be that high. I think I have to bring it down. Nope, that is right. Okay. Also, while I'm thinking about it, if I can press it anywhere. Oh, I gotta put a ceiling over that. I don't ever do the shift because I've had so many things break when I hold shift down and do this. This I do want deletion protection on. Need more water. Let's see. So my idea was that we could put the hamper here by the mirror too. I always like putting a poof by the mirror when they're getting ready, and we can move this over here by the chair. That's always an option to fill in more space. This is like such a big open area with not much to it. So I gotta think through how we could fill that in. Not that we have to, but like what if we have it be like over here? Excuse me. This isn't functional, but I do like the way this would look in here better. This could be fine. We get fun colors with this one. Oh, with both of them. Guess that makes sense if they're from the same pack. That works. Helps fill in some space a little bit more in here, even if it is just one tile. We have these. Could size those down and just put those there. That's fine. That's cute. That's cute. I really like that swatch, actually. It's fun. Brings more of the purple from the curtain. I didn't miss a... Oh, wait. I think we have a... Wait, do I have... I did. Okay, never mind. We have a curtain there. False alarm. I did go ahead and put curtains on all of these. Now, these... we could maybe do like more of a full curtain with, since they're, you know, floor to ceiling. Roof. Windows. Just have to figure out more what we would want to put there. This is Mochi's little space right now. Yeah, her little plant corner right here. Okay, let's get some jewelry. We'll start cluttering up the dresser for right now. I have some things to figure out still, but look, I'm gonna use a different vase, y'all. Y'all should be proud of me on that. If I can get it a little further back, that would be nice. So proud, right? Then we have our little pupulent succulent. I feel like we could put this on that. Don't want everything plant-wise to be on that dresser. Maybe this could go over here on the shelf by the door. Might even size it down a little bit more. I think I still need to raise it up just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Na 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 na. A little bit of Lexus. Na 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 na. A little bit of Lexus. Let's see. Really wish we got debug leashes. Yeah. Oops. That would be nice. Instead of just having them slot to that shelf, the shelf that comes with them. Honestly, a lot of these swatches could work. I'm actually fine with the base swatch on that. I think that's fine. It looks really good with the calendar. So, put that over there. Oh, expletive. I missed your comment earlier. Your pup's name is Mia too. That's funny. Cute. Get some of this jewelry. Maybe put the music box in here. I don't think that's gonna work. Could get a couple of these and put different swatches. I do that sometimes. Keep that pink and then do the yellow over there. So there's some fun colors. Oh, stack of CDs. That would have been good in Ezra's room to put somewhere. 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 I don't know why I'm doing that. I feel like here would be a good choice. I just gotta move this, so it's just not gonna be fun. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. These rugs make everything difficult. Can I click here and it work? No. Where did it go? Like, look, I'm out here this far and that's still picking the rug. So if I click here, it makes the radio disappear. I don't even know where it went now. Did my game just give up and glitch? Where did the radio go? I feel like it's just like in a random floating spot now somewhere that I'll never know. And that's gonna bother me not knowing where it disappeared to. Oh no. Is it under here? No. Oh my gosh. It just disappeared. It went away. It's in the void. It is somewhere in the void. Like, even pressing undo does not bring it back. And part of that is because I guess I have deletion. I meant to turn that back off. I've got to get better about turning deletion protection off when I'm not using it. Because that keeps messing me up in my game. I hope my game is not completely... Yeah, like it's still registering something being here, I think. Or is it just because the CDs are... No? Oh gosh. Oh my gosh. I don't know what happened. I bet it's still registering it as being there. Y'all know sometimes whenever I log back in and there's like overlapping objects, I guarantee you it's gonna do something like that. I guarantee you that's what's gonna happen. I kind of want to save and go back and load into the lot again and see if it's there. And there are 2 radios here now. Yeah, that's a fair point. It did used to really mess up my game. And now it doesn't. Yeah, for science. This is for science. For science. Well, I was just like, are we gonna get into the lot or not? I know it's a big lot to load, but let's see. It's taking a second. It's really thinking hard. Okay. Nope. It's not there. Okay. Well, it went into the void. I have no idea where that radio went. It just disappeared. I just feel like one of these days I'm gonna load into this lot and the radio's just gonna be floating in the air somewhere. We'll come back and do the lighting in the living space after we finish Naomi's room. Yeah, it could be on the roof. I don't see it. One day... It'll pop up one day. It's pretty funny though, I have no idea where it went. But there we go. We did it for science. Maybe we can get some like perfume. Perfuma. Or not. It's like the cartoon Brave Little Toaster, except it's Brave Little Radio. I was oh my gosh, I appreciate you bringing that up. I have not watched that in so long. That was one of my favorite, like absolute favorite movies as a kid. Oh, I love that movie. Now I want to watch that. Oh, I forgot to watch that. Man, that brings me back. I was like so different as a kid. I didn't like a lot of the popular Disney movies as much either. So like, I liked the Aristocats. I liked Fox and the Hound. Fox and the Hound was one of my absolute favorites. I didn't dislike a lot of the big names, but they just weren't usually my favorite ones. I feel like I want something over here, but I don't know what. So I'm thinking maybe we could just put some flowers, some of the love struck flowers. Actually, I think I'm gonna do the base on that. And she has the fancy TV. I feel like I also want to do more with Mochi's space. I think it would be fun to do some of the hanging plants from Nifty Knitting. In this space. Like staggered. Bum. Bum bum bum. Blam blam blam. Bloom bloom bloom. Bleem bleem bleem. Because you have to keep in mind she's gonna have an herb garden on the balcony space out here. She's very much into plants. So it makes sense that we would have lots and lots of plants. Yeah, helps clutter the space up. I agree. Oh, whoops. Pressed the wrong button. Or did I? I don't know what happened, actually. That's fine. Maybe we just don't have curtains on these windows. You just said hi to your cat and the look of annoyance she gave me. Yeah. How dare you disturb her slumber or her silence. So nice. There's someone who lives in my complex who has like a top floor apartment, and they have their windows in their apartment completely cluttered with hanging plants across the whole way. I'm just like, I would love to meet these people. absolutely love to meet these people. Also, I don't know how it's gonna look. What if wait. What would it look like? I feel like that would be a cool vibe. I would lower it. I don't know why it won't go all the way down, but that would be pretty. And then like the middle one can be the higher one. Oh, that helps actually. It fixes itself. That is really cool, I think. Oh my gosh, the camera on this lot's also annoying to have to deal with. Let's see. Honestly, wait. I think I actually would like the idea of the shorter one being at the top, because then it gives like the illusion it's growing up, vining upwards, and it's not reached the top yet. So I think I actually like it like that. More of a story with it that way. Ow, my knee. Okay. Now back to little area in here. We have a little spot up here. I think I am just going to put books, though. Or you could put a chest or something like that would be fun. I'll have to all place it. Oh, oops. Dadgummit. Well, that's not what I want. Maybe box will give me... We have like a little chest-looking object. Oh, there it is. Buyer beware. Because that makes sense. Oh, this is cute. Oh, a basic keepsake box. Let's do that instead. I might actually size it up. Oh, the board games. What if I put I could put board games like on the poof. Sorry, y'all. I don't know why eating food is like causing me to react this way. Ever since I ate, it's like not working with me. This gave me an idea, like maybe, I don't know, it might be a little too tight though. What if I got another chair right here? And this could be a little hangout space where they play board games or something. I could get an actual coffee table. I have this already. It might look a little funny, but I could get one of those mini coffee tables to put here, potentially. And then I could move my poof back over here by the mirror, because that would be in the way at that point. Yeah, I'm gonna gonna have to go down here. I don't feel like searching for the names of these things. I think those are puzzles. There are those, and then I feel like there's another. Isn't there another thing of board games? I thought we had that. We have a couple of like board games that are, or games that are all their own, just one game. Like I know there's one with the woohoo emoji on it. I think that's from Love Struck, if I remember correctly. Okay. Oh, we do have this one. That would be cute in here, potentially. Yeah. I don't know if I'm vibing with any of those. That one could work. Let me see. We have this, but that's not the vibe. This one is a nice little coffee table. It's actually bigger. I didn't realize that. Interesting. That's taller, yeah. Tiny Living has the little... Where is it? I thought it was a coffee table. It might... Yeah, there it is. Just that one is still even bigger, but... I think I would prefer this one if we did that. I just do. Okay. I do like this. I think this is a fun idea. Oh, and this isn't even the chair. I just put a chair down as a placeholder. So now I need to like figure out what chair I want here. That's funny. Granted, that's kind of a vibe in here. And it brings the yellow accent that we have. I dig that. I'm fine with that. Does seem like Naomi would be the one that entertains with game nights. Yeah, because she's the one who handles the pet adoption event, so she's just more social than Ezra. Ezra keeps himself, he plays his music, that's how he expresses himself. Yeah, like where did it go? I can undo that one. But like, if I redo, where did it disappear to? Like, it's just gone forever. It went somewhere. That's happened so many times with the tool mod. It'll jump over. It wouldn't surprise me if it's in another apartment right now. You know what? I bet we're gonna run into it eventually while we clutter. I guarantee you we're gonna run into that. Yeah, the radio, I feel like we're gonna run into the radio eventually, somewhere. I don't know where yet, but it's somewhere in this lot. Anyway. I don't know why it's so finicky, though. Like, why is it not working? I don't get why it doesn't work on these upper floors. Where is it going? Okay, well, we'll never know. We'll never know. Yeah, I do have that clipping in a good bit. Oh my gosh, that is so cute. They're all so cute. I'm stuck between these two. I think I like that one. I think I like that one. Ha ha. I don't know why I talk like that, so don't even ask. Let's see. The soothe light. Oh, that's cute. Are those flowers? Oh, that's cute. Never used this. Ooh. It's like so bright you can't even see the color or the pattern very well. This is supposed to be like a pink. It's a mix of SpongeBob and Salad Finger. Oh my gosh. I haven't watched Salad Finger. Oh my gosh, Mel, you're bringing me back so much today. So much. Wasn't that by Tech? Wasn't that his name, his username at least? On YouTube? For some reason, that's what comes to mind. Tech. It's like T-E-K. It's like Tech 2.0, or like there's a number or something after it. Okay, so I want this to be a little off. It's a little too far. Let's put it like right there. Oops, no lava lamp. Like that's too much. Boo-doo-doo. Tiny spot of light. That's not a lamp. Is it? Oh, it does go up on furniture. Interesting. Very easily. Wouldn't be so bad if I could get my alt place thing to work on the tool mod. So we'll put that. Kind of want to go ahead and grab a few things. I want something to go here. Maybe we could get some. Maybe we could put magazines and the glasses over here, because we have a little bit more space. Maybe over here, I don't know what we put over here yet. Let me grab some mags. it could go like that, actually. I'll just move them down. Oh, a tissue box. That's a good idea. We could do that. It needs to come more this way, I think. We could still put the glasses on this one. I don't think we have to have it next to the magazines. We'll put the glasses over here, and then we'll put some tissues. That way when she's watching rom-coms, she'll be prepared. And then... do the red. Ooh, that's perfect. Do that one. Oh yeah, rom-coms are great. Rom-coms are great. We could put a clock, potentially. I'd have to move the thing over probably to fit one. We just don't have really great options with the clocks. We do have this new alarm clock from the event rewards, which I actually have never used. That's cute. I like the green one, or green one, the pink one. What? I had that much space. Might move everything down and to the right just a little bit. Do something more like that. Okay, now let's see here. We can think through the picture above the bed. We need a good one. We need a good one. We need a good one. What are we going to put over the bed? What are we going to put over the bed? What are we gonna put over the bed? Okay. Maybe the love struck? Not this one. That was kind of funny that that is where it was when I said that, though. I was thinking of the... Where is it? Let me just do this. I was thinking of this one. I feel like the colors on it work. I forgot we do have this curtain. I don't know if it's gonna look great though to do something like this. It matches the aesthetic of the curtain if we did that. but I don't know if I like that. And it also makes me wonder with movie hangout. Oh, I don't know. Let's see. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. It doesn't fit. This frame right here is obnoxious. It's so thick and it doesn't need to be. I could put this somewhere else though. Wait. Okay, there we go. It's like that's not centered. Yeah, the gallery wall item's really nice. I think it matches the colors in here pretty well too. This is a little weird. I don't know if that's gonna work or not. What does this look like? Yeah. I wish that wasn't blue. This frame with the bird, if that wasn't blue, I would actually be inclined to try that, but this color sticks out so much. I don't think I can justify using that. Everything else matches, it's just this. Look at the wall decor real quick too, just to see what things we could put. Yeah, I'm not sure I want any of this stuff. Could put the bags over here. Grab a bag on our way out. Granted, this one sized down a little bit more wouldn't look as weird as this one did, or would have. I don't know how far I've sized it down. Whoops. Well, 0.5, yeah. I think I'm gonna do this. I don't know why. I think it's fun. The more I leave it, the longer I leave it up there, the less it bothers me. Let me scoot this over just a little bit. Okay, and then we have this little shelf over here. Oh, a dream catcher could be cute. I don't think I need that. So we still have some stiffs to put over here. Yeah, I could put like makeup stuff here. I don't know if it doesn't really make sense to have it there. That's something I would put over here in the bathroom potentially, but I'm like deep in thought right now. We could put nail polish. Maybe I could put cookbooks. Size down. Okay, let's see. That was too much. A knife block? That would be an interesting item to have on a shelf as you enter a bedroom. I think a base swatch on that is fine, actually. And then I could just put her phone and keys up here too, like I've done in all of the other rooms. Like maybe she just got home or something. Oh gosh, I didn't know it was gonna disappear. Oh my gosh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay, so I need to do it above. I'm gonna have to scale it down to there we go, that's cute. Little orange polka dot. Mayhaps. Oh, that one has the freezer bunny though. Didn't I use that? I feel like I used that recently already. I don't know why that looks familiar, but it does. I like the orange. Let's do the orange. Ba-da-dum. Okay, I want to do one more little detail here. Or, no, comfort. Or not rotate, go back, go back, go back. There we go. Yeah, definitely a round pillow kind of chair, I agree. I think that's cute. I think that's cute. And it plays off the color of the chair over here, because we have the pink with that kind of reddish color that's in with it on the leaves here. Okay. I think the lighting is one thing we still need to figure out. Scoot that over. My favorite part. Bow, now, 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 now. Bow, now, 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 now. Like, I feel like this light could be fun in here and work. It's just so small relative to the size of the room, so I'd have to like put it in one spot and then maybe find another light to put somewhere else. I don't know if this is a vibe for the hallway. I feel like this one would be better suited for the style. I think the base watch is actually probably the best one. Now if we use this, maybe the pink. Get rid of that. We have the lamp there, but it's not super bright, is it? This is like my go-to thing right now today. And over here, I do want another light in this area. And find a hanging light that would work well here. I feel like it would look funny in real person, like in real life, to see a light that small hanging from the ceiling, but I don't want to cover up the paintings. And it comes in fun swatches, so I feel like this could work. Okay, well that wasn't that bad. Still well lit at night, so. Cute, cute, cute. Then we have the bathroom. Then there was the bathroom. Oh, I need to stretch real quick. We've gotten a lot done. We've gotten a lot done. Hydrate, thank you. Not gonna lie, I think it's a fair trade-off, but she has like a much better, bigger bedroom, but Ezra scored on the bathroom. He's gonna have the better bathroom, for sure. Plus, she gets the whole top floor. Like, this is literally all hers. That's her test kitchen. She has her own laundry and balcony space. So he has his gaming area out here. So that's basically his too. And then if we have a guest stay over here, this is their bathroom. So yeah, there's not going to be nearly as much cluttering happening in this bathroom, so it won't take as long. And I have the little display cabinet here too. I don't know if I want to keep that or not. I'm not sure. I remember going back and forth on it when I first put it. And the idea is that we have this Home Chef Hustle tile, but I used a different swatch for the platformed area by the bathtub because the bathtub's yellow. And I feel like this is a really nice combo. And so I was trying to bring the yellow over from this area to here to tie in the spaces a little bit more. And this has yellow in it too. I'm gonna leave it. It's a funky vibe in a fun way, I think. And also, I'm gonna get rid of that toilet paper because I've been using the older looking one. We've been using this one. And I think that would be the swatch that I would use. Y'all, I'm so excited. Whenever I get off stream, I'm going to... Dadgummit, why does that keep happening today? The color swatches I want to use are these, and the toilet paper is backwards. It's backwards. I think this is the only one in the whole house. We have like 4 bathrooms in this house. Oh no, never mind. Okay, I take it back. This one's fine. This one's fine. That one's fine. Okay. So half the bathrooms have it backwards. That's still unacceptable. And Pratanda, welcome in. Sorry my bot is in a mood. I'm sorry my bot's so awful. But welcome in, good to see you. I'm sure you got put in timeout, didn't you? Did it put you in timeout? I will admit I forgot to fix that since the last stream. So I need to fix that. Sorry, you're in timeout. It's good to see you. I watched yours and Zasan's collab stream for a little bit yesterday. I was just lurking though while I was building in The Sims, so I never said anything in the chat the whole time, but I did lurk for a little while. I hope your stream went well. I know you were doing a 12-hour stream, right? With the, what's the word I'm looking for? What's the word I'm looking for? I can't think of the word now. Oh my gosh. What is it? What is it? What's the word I'm looking for? Isn't it in here? Help. 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 What's the word I'm looking for? Where is it in the gameplay? It's a stream-a-thon, yeah, but I'm like thinking of when autonomy. The autonomy. Good Lord, I need to get off here soon. I gotta wrap this up soon. I cannot think of words. And that is a really, really good indicator that I'm getting wiped. But what I was saying though is I was really excited. Once I get off stream, I'm gonna go get me some ribs. I'm gonna get some ribs. But good Lord, could not think of the word. Yeah, The Sims Brain Melt has started. We've been streaming for over 4.5 hours. Building, like actively building. I'm like gonna be wiped. I'm gonna be wiped. Let's see here. I want to put something above this, but I don't know what yet. And also it's not centered. So I don't know if it would even look good to have shelves. Oh. Let's see. I want to look at the Cozy Bistro. I bet she got put in timeout. I'm so sorry. It seems like she got put like a 5-minute timeout. I need to just turn all that stuff off. Like, completely off. I've not had issues with people trying to spam us or anything right now, so I need to not worry about that. Oh, no. Where is it? Cozy Bistro. It's a rite of passage. I feel like that looks weird. Either way, I don't know. I'm gonna do it. It's a little funky, but I'm gonna do it. Let's see here. Need a toothbrush. She can get this. You can get the yellow from that. I feel so bad. I don't even know if she's still here. I hope she's still here. If not, I completely understand, though. That's obnoxious to have to deal with. Let's see. Show all. I don't know if I want to squeeze this in here. I think I'm going to. Put that there. This is kind of a weird opening gap, but I'm not mad about it. I think it's good that we have some space. I'll leave that. That's fine. What do we want for her? We're gonna have that. She does have the display cabinet over here too. Oh, and you had mentioned putting Phil above the display cabinet. Let me get Phil. Yeah, I was thinking of the trash can. I was gonna put it over here, but we could put it over there. It would make sense to have it by the toilet. And then this is a soap dispenser, I think. So I'm not too worried about putting soap on the sink area. Should we have Phil just be centered like that? I think that's kind of a vibe. Ooh, we could do that dark red color too. Oh, you're fine. I actually don't know if I had mentioned it. I know I thought about it. But while we're on the subject, let's go ahead and grab it. We'll grab us a trash can. Put that there. Perfect. Okay, I gotta fix my butt pillow. Give me a second. They somehow got turned around. Okay, we're good. Let's see. I want to lower this shelf. I don't like how spaced out they are, but then I don't like how close they are if I go one more slot down. So I think I could do 0.1. Be fine. I think that's fine. Let's see. I don't know why I'm here, honestly. I don't know what I'm doing. Sometimes I'm like, I actively, if y'all ever wonder if I'm doing something weird, more than likely what's happening is I'm thinking about things in my head, and when I think, I always have to be doing something, like moving or doing something. So if I'm just randomly clicking and you're like, what is he doing? It's probably because I'm just thinking in my head what I want to put here or something. And I just want to have some activity on the screen while I'm thinking. So I just like click around. Or sometimes I'll just do this. I'll look around while I'm thinking. And then it's like, I come back after I've thought about something. I'm like, oh yeah, I need to like actually go to where I'm intending to go. So, and it seems to happen more whenever I've been streaming for longer. So if you're ever confused, that's what's happening, just so y'all know. I could put like a shelf over here. I don't think I want to though, in the bathroom area. I think I'm gonna put a hanging plant on one side. We could look at what the leaf curtains. I feel like that might be a little random, but she likes plants, so maybe we could use the leaf curtain in here too. The clicky clicks affliction, yeah. Exactly. We could put this. I know it's like from Sleek Bathroom, but still could be a cute vibe to have on one of the shelves. It's so big. It like takes up the whole shelf just for a brush. Oh, whoops. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I hate this game sometimes, how that works. It's like when you click on the object, it just automatically jumps back. And then if there's something that it could slot to on the other side, it messes it up every time. Maybe do that color. And then maybe we could get... I'm gonna change that in just a second. I wanna get the... Well, never mind. Let me wait. Let me grab everything else that I want to get first so I don't have to put the filter back on again. I could get more toilet paper like we did over there. Or I think I want it on the toilet here, maybe. Get a couple of things of toilet paper. Could get the flowery toilet paper. Probably a little random, but she likes plants, so it makes sense. Put this. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, this game. It's like random people who don't know you just come on here and they're like, why is he playing this game? He just hates it. He's always mad at it. It's like, yeah, it's true, I am, but I do enjoy it. It's just obnoxious. Maybe put some bath salts. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna lose my mind in a second. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen live. Y'all are gonna witness it. The downfall of Dr. Sims. Downfall before he even got raised up. It's already fallen. You could do that because it brings the color from the tile over here. It's a nice little vibrant pop of color there. Put this over here. Ooh, got lots of swatches with this. Man, I wish this wasn't so saturated. I want it to be a fainter yellow. Same with the red. Maybe we do something like that. That blue actually doesn't look that bad. Oh, we could do that. That kind of goes with the faint blue on the tile too. And this countertop a little bit. Ba-da-dum. So I want this over here. Actually, it's a little bit bigger than I was thinking it was going to be. Maybe this would be nice to have up here. I was picturing it there, but I don't know. Okay, and then this I was picturing over here. Probably I don't know why, but I always seem to prefer it in the left corner of the bathtubs. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Ooh. The yellow leaves. Oh, I like the faint pink. Oh, let's do that. A handheld mirror object, yeah, that would be nice. And realistic, just missed opportunity with the bathroom clutter kit. Yeah, it's always a love-hate relationship with this game. I agree. Also, that's not what I want there. Well, I still need to leave it for whatever I put here. Don't know what else I want for the bathroom. I'm trying not to reuse so much stuff, but I mean, we're going to end up using a lot of the same stuff. Could put this. I don't use that super often. I hardly ever use these other swatches. I've used the blue and yellow before. I think the purple one I've never used. I can confidently say. I gotta think about that. A build I'm working on right now, though, that would actually work. Oh. Okay. I need to remember that. Maybe we could put... Oh, I like the idea of that being on the back of the toilet. What if we put the toilet paper up on the shelf and have this on the toilet? Uh-oh. For a second. Of course that doesn't slot. Of course it doesn't slot. It is floating. There we go, that's good. That's cute there. I like the base swatch. What's the difference? Oh, the basket's a little bit darker. I like the base swatch on that. I'm gonna leave it. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Might have to move that. Oh, I'm gonna have to still leave this down here. Maybe this can go up here. I feel like I want this to be a little bit more that way. already have the towels there. I mean, I feel like we're pretty much done here already. It's a big space. I would like to put something here potentially. We have that ottoman item with the towels. I just don't know if that's gonna fit very well in here. Oh, actually it could. We could put that. Or we could put it right here. Wait. Oh, the platform is yeah, the platform's gonna make it float. It has to be like that far over. I could use the tool mod to not have to do that. If I made it a little bit smaller, I could put that here. I don't even know what the swatches are. I should check that first. Ooh, we get like the blue color. That's kind of fun. So if we put that over there... Well, it still kind of leaves us with the same problem though, because that still stays open, which isn't bad. It's just... What does this look like if I put this right here? I don't know if that's gonna block the door, technically. I don't want to place everything yet until I'm sure. I think I might put it back the way I had it. And I have the ottoman over here, because I don't need to size it down if I put it over here. Like, I think I can actually leave this sized up, and maybe I could even just center it here. I'll have to test this. Let's see. Hello? Oh, I don't need that to run right now. Okay, so that's functional. She's going to take a bath. How about that? Okay, so she's still coming up, right? Yeah, so that's still functional. So she can walk around that then. Yeah, okay, perfect. Get out. I'm not done. Well, I guess I am technically now, but that works. And then the leaf curtains. Oh, hey, Empress Honda. Azula. How are you doing? Hope you enjoyed your cereal. Let's see. I'm gonna have to temporarily place a wall here to do this. You're gonna write like a serial killer now. All right. I gotta get that taken care of. I think I'm just gonna actually turn it off with the caps lock, the emotes, and such. Wait, I turned that on, right? Before I do anything? Yeah, okay. Let me save real quick too, just in case. But how'd your stream go? Because like I was saying, I was lurking there for a little bit. I think you were around hour 5 while I was watching. And Zasan was like doing some stuff with platforms and such. I was watching him struggle a little bit with platforms, which are not very simple to use in The Sims. Oops, a little bit. Yeah, platforms, they definitely are always a struggle. They just cause other things to not work appropriately, which makes it hard to use them the way that you want to use them. Okay. Let me see. I'll fix the column. I just want to look at the height of this. Or do we want it to like go all the way up? Which we can do that. I can use the tool mod to raise it up higher. But as we raise it up, the vines aren't going to come as low. I wonder if we could... I think I tried to use a spandrel at one point, didn't I? I also have no idea what platform trim I had. I think it was something like that. Is that purpley? I think that looks faintly purple. I think I just had a white one though. You really want to do a Sims dollhouse again? So much fun. Yeah, there wasn't enough chaos. It is pretty sad when there's not enough chaos if you do those types of streams. Because that's the whole point, is you want there to be chaos. We live for the chaos. We live for the deaths and the fires and the cheats, cheaters, the pregnancies, all of that chaos is what makes The Sims fun, you know? They were too calm. I think the house was messy and nasty. Took this. Of course it would do that. Oh, that's annoying. I'm gonna have to put a wall back, aren't I? Let me try this again. Oh my gosh, hang in there, game. For some reason, when I try to place spandrels like this, it freaks out. I think I might have to delete the column and then place it back or move it. Let me see. I've had to fix this before and I cannot remember for the life of me how I fixed it. It's always going to do that. Back to square one. I can't remember how to fix this. Yeah, if it's not chaos, it's not chaos without some spontaneous fires for sure. Gotta have some spontaneous fires. I'm trying to remember, I've had to fix this before. And I don't remember what I did to make it not do this. That would make sense if you think that's the problem I was having last time. It probably was, because I do think it's weird I didn't put a spandrel. But it's been so long, I can't remember exactly everything that happened. But yeah, I have no idea why it's doing that. Like, there's two tiles right here. It's not doing it there. That doesn't make sense. Oh gosh, what happened to the wall there? Is the spandrel casting a shadow? Oh, that's not worth it. If I have to put up with that silliness, we're not doing that. I'd much rather just not have a spandrel than to have that type of shadow in my bathroom. That was weird. No thank you. How high are we up on that? I think that might be a little too high now. Yep, I think so. Let me lower it just a little bit more. To do that. Okay. I think this is a vibe. I think it's gonna work just fine. Having this, we can pretend like this is a spandrel. I'm wanting it to like go up as high as I can without it clipping. I feel like I already made it go down 0.1, so this would put it back. I swear it was clipping earlier. There's no way. This game is gaslighting me. We do get the pink that kind of matches that. That could be fun. I love that. Okay. Now we got to figure out the lighting real quick. I think I might just grab what we had here because it still matches the wood tone. We can put this by the mirror. Whoops, where are we? Right there. And then we have that. Okay, now I just feel like the lighting is glitching in this room. So I just placed another light and it doesn't look that different. Yeah, The Sims is always gaslighting me. Never fails. I think it just always tries to get back at me for all the workarounds I figure. It's like vindictive. Where there's a will, there's a way. You're not gonna tell me I can't do something the way that I want to. Let's see, what would be a fun little light to have hanging down over our bathtub? We could also put a plant light in here. Not to copy the other one too much, but with all the viney plants we have in here, it could be cute to do that in here as well. And we get like a pink swatch. I think that works. I actually didn't need to size it down either. It fits in here better. We have higher ceilings than we did down here. Upper floor is the taller wall height. Honestly, what does this look as its normal size? Yeah, it's still a little too big. What if I made it 0.8? Make it a little bit bigger than what it was. I think that's fine. Okay, so we have that. So that gets to be too dark if we get rid of that. So y'all know what I'm gonna do. Oh, we don't have a candle in here. Let me put a candle on the bathtub. And then I'll also put some soap. And put this. Maybe we put that from Spa Day. Is that too much with the pink there? It sticks out like a little bit. Maybe do this with the leaves. I think those are leaves, right? Ooh, the yellow. Do that. Cute. Just to like try to compensate a little bit since she's not gonna get nearly as much clutter in her bathroom. Yeah, I think we're good. I feel like there was something I was gonna try to do before, and I remembered. I was like, oh, let me add this to the bathtub. Do y'all remember? Oh, I remember what I was gonna do. I was gonna size this down. Okay, and then I want to go back downstairs and figure out the lighting, because I didn't do the lighting in all of the spaces. We have this over the dining space, which I'm fine with. However, y'all remember that light that I was like, oh, this would look good in a dining space. Maybe we could put that in here and move this to the living space for our light in here. Where is it? It was glass. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I feel like that works fine. We could even get the green. We had the pink. That would work. Pink, green, or gold. Like, these three are what I'm going between. I think the gold would look good because we have the gold on this one too, so they match better between the two light fixtures. And then the kitchen, we still need lights in the kitchen. We have a lamp in this little hall area, but I don't think that's gonna be enough once I delete that. Yeah, it's a little dark. It's not as dark as I thought it would be, but I would like a light there. Maybe we could also grab this type of light for the hall. This little area. Honestly, that one's cute in here. Maybe. I don't know. I feel like it could work. No. I actually, now that I see it next to this, I almost want to put that over here, potentially. Like, it looks like pink and purple. That could work over there. It brings in the retro vibe of the act. Yeah, it does. It does. Does. I think this is retro too, though, like the pattern that we already had. I think I'm gonna do this, and then that keeps it with the gold brown colors of all the other lights. Okay, let's do this, and then I need to delete these. Oh yeah, see, when I delete the recess lighting, it gets a little bit warmer. This needs to be warmer. Yeah, there we go. So that leaves the bathroom and the kitchen. A little hanging light over this could be nice. I actually think that works. We have yellow and red in the kitchen a lot, and then the pink is like in all of the other living space, but it kind of ties in. And then see here, what do we want? I mean, I could even... Oh, those are big. I was not expecting it to be that big. Jeez. They are really saturated too, aren't they? What swatches do we get in this? That could be fun over the kitchen sink. It even matches the color inside the sink somewhat. Oh, whoops. I feel like that's fun. I think that's fun. And then I think I already know. Where are they? These. These would be cute in the center. It's like the little mason jar or whatever, the little jars. I think that's cute. It's like got some fun, funky energy in here. This stuff's not rendered. You can see the flame on the candle though. And it just helps because I like bringing lights in that we use throughout the house, so it doesn't seem as random, I guess. Yeah, like I think that works. And then in here, I actually feel like we could take this light too. I still feel like I want to size this down a little bit. I'm just not... Yeah, I just think that looks better. Proportions in this game are just all over the place. But that could work in there just fine. Get rid of that, and then maybe we could put... It's like maybe I should put an actual candle there. I think I'll just do like I did before. Probably should have done that everywhere else too. I forgot to change the tone of the light before I shrunk it, but that's okay. It's in the void. I can't do it. There we go. I think that's fine. Okay, y'all. Other than the outside, I'm gonna wait and do the outside all its own separately. We're just doing the inside, but we have the entire first townhome finished with the businesses. All 5 floors are done. We did it. We did the top 2 floors today alone, pretty much. so got a lot finished. Yeah, 1 down, 3 to go. 13 more floors, y'all. 13 floors to go. But once we get past these first 2, it'll go a lot quicker because these are the biggest. These 2 are smaller, so... And I feel like I cluttered a pretty good bit in some of these areas already. At least in the upstairs part of that one. But we got some clutter already finished in some of these other spots, so... It'll be fun. I think this is a good stopping point for today. Oh, man, y'all. This is such a big build. Such a big build. We're getting there, though. Today was, what, part 17? So this is going to surpass the apartment complex. Now, keep in mind, though, I did work a lot on the apartment complex off-stream as well. But... yeah, the apartment complex that we did with the container homes over the holidays was 19 parts. So we're definitely going to pass that. This will be the most streams that we spent on a build thus far. But thank y'all for hanging out. This has been a lot of fun for me. I hope it was fun for y'all. Just like a nice way to relax on a Sunday morning. And now, oh my gosh, it's already, wait, is it really that late? Oh my gosh, it's already 2:30. I started at 9 o'clock. Oh my gosh. I hope y'all have a great rest of your day, and if you have tomorrow off, I hope you enjoy that and relax a little bit, have some fun, do something that you don't normally do, push yourself to get out and do something different and fun for the holiday, even if it's just for like an hour, or like going outside, going on a 30-minute walk or something like that, get some fresh air. So thank y'all so much. I'm gonna go get me some ribs and eat. So have a great rest of your weekend, and I'll see y'all in the next one. So Tuesday at 6 p.m. Eastern is our next scheduled stream. So I hope y'all make it in. Follow if you don't, so you don't miss out on this build. Subscribe on YouTube. Would love to have you join in over there for other content that I do. And of course, you can join the Discord. I have the links in all my bios on all of the socials, all of the things. Would love to have you join in and participate there. Okay. Bye.